Hello everyone, hello for both on the YouTube and Twitch side. Hello. How you guys doing today? Hope you guys are having a fantastic week. Hope your guys' week is going well. Something happened. But yeah, so either way, how are you guys doing? Hope your guys' day is going well. Hope your week has been fantastic. Hope your weekends are going pretty good. For me, it's going pretty alright. Just a little bit tired for this whole week and like exhausted and like last minute changes and stuff. But not gonna lie, yesterday was pretty fun playing Pomo Party. But today we're fine. Me and Hector are gonna start playing some Borderlands 1 because we're gonna have to do it today. And we're going to start our Borderlands journey to up to 4. No joke. I'm somewhat excited, but also it's going to be tired playing a good bit of Borderlands. So either way, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream with me and my buddy Hector for now. Because we did try to get friends to play with this. And because Borderlands 1 through pre-sequel doesn't have crossplay like 3, it's kind of hard for people to play this game. So it's just in general, it's a pain of a butt to get people to play this game. So I'd rather gonna tell you this now. We're gonna play Borderlands 1, 2, and pre-sequel on PlayStation only because we just the only way we could play it. I do have them on PC, but I don't have all the DLCs on all of them. So it's a lot more easy if we do this way anyway. So either way, let me switch it to the game in a bit with my buddy Hector, and we have to do that as well. Either way, I hope you guys enjoy your guys' today's stream, and I hope you guys enjoy some cool classic RPG loot and shooter Borderlands 1. A classic game that I love playing the most, honestly. It's one of those classic loot and shooter games, and I'm pretty excited to keep playing though. And for a game that does that, it's pretty cool. But either way, let's just start seeing what's going on, and hopefully you guys have a wonderful day so far. Because not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited to play some Borderlands with my buddy Hector. Because we are playing now a second playthrough, and we've played this game before. I think we streamed this before. I just don't remember having VODs for it or not. So who knows? Either way, let me switch it to the game in a bit right now. And enjoy my buddy Hector. Holy shit, I forgot. Hector, hello. I have returned from the intro. So
yeah, apparently we had Claptrap's thing on.
Yeah, I
can't move, and we gotta go save Claptrap. By the way,
I'm lowering the audio and everything.
wait, why is it doing all the things right now?
Because I think you didn't do the first part. I did. So it's just really weird. Are you even here, Hector?
Yeah, I'm at the fucking starting town.
I'm with you there too. What the fuck?
I think we gotta go get Claptrap.
I don't even see the mission, so you get pointing the way, brother. So yeah, chat. We're playing with our super high level characters because we beat this game before. So to repeat this, and right now, we're just some reason we are started.
Yeah, Claptrap should be over here.
Can you even get back? Can you even get over there or no?
Oh, is it over here? Fuck, where? Yeah, because this is where Claptrap's like, save me. Do they give you the gun?
You're playing.
Only me playing?
I'm not playing.
If I was to repeat this, yeah, I forgot to off my music. I have like Jesus Christ, this audio is still loud.
Oh shit, I was doing the bird. Forgot about that.
You're the OG hunter. Okay, there you go.
Guardian Angel, follow Claptrap into Widowstone. Where the fuck is Claptrap?
Actually, maybe we have to. See, here's the thing. I'm not the host, though. You are, though. So I don't know why he's not spawning us in the beginning area.
Yeah, it spawned us in the Claptrap's Rebellion pod.
That was where I was at. I don't know why I didn't. I have a lot of strong guns. Holy shit.
Dude.
Excellent. I knew you were the
Oh,
right
hey.
choice,
Oh,
friend.
did you?
Now go. I'll contact you again soon.
Okay, so now what?
Exciting.
You having
Oh,
golden?
wait.
You having golden keys?
I got like 73.
Oh yeah, because you found a code that gave you like
Wanna
100.
Yeah, you play. Go walk around.
Are you gonna let Sticky Man play?
A little bit.
Alright, so I can't collect any missions because I've done some of this, and only
Yeah, same. It doesn't, for me, it just doesn't show like we're there.
Well, let me Hector, maybe we should I don't know why. I think the game chose my save file and not yours for some reason.
Let me see, Papas.
Do you want to reset?
I mean, it already saved, so it's like already
shit.
there.
Ghost! Thank you for the raid! Poyo poyo! Hi Ghost! Hello raiders, hello. Alright, so what was going on, you say?
Yeah, now I can't even fast travel. What the fuck?
I can't even either. Okay, wait. Hector, we made the reset. We're out of money here and now we're here. Hello Ghost! Let me give you a quick shout out,
I don't
buddy.
want.
Those hello
where's
raiders. I am
or
00234. I am a hero VTuber
Did
and I'm here with my
Claptrap
buddy.
give us anything at the beginning that we
Oh, you're
actually
playing
have
Doom
to
Dark
interact
Ages.
with?
Nice. Good game. Good game.
Maybe.
Well, Hector, let's go back to the lobby. How about that? What the fuck just happened to you?
Well, apparently my grenade can just one-shot me.
How you doing, Ghost?
I
That was
tried
the
doing a
Doom.
grenade jump.
Well, I can't
Oh
even
my
go
God, I'm
through
getting-
here.
like-
There's like a wall that's not existing yet. I cannot go through here. Where did it spawn you?
Hmm?
It was spawning back here. Yeah, I was playing Doom Dark Ages, man. I wish I could play Doom Dark Ages. I have Game Pass. Yeah, my computer's not strong enough to require ray tracing.
There's only one player. Sorry, I'm exiting game.
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna have. Yeah.
I'm just
Ow.
gonna start it and see.
How you doing? Yeah, guys, we're playing Borderlands 1.
You can join. Okay. Then we'll play together. I take my turn, you take your turn. Sound good?
Man, I wish I had a character that was like at least 44. Everyone else I had was 24 and 26. I don't remember when we were playing this game with other people. I think we were playing with either.
Okay, yeah. It legit spawned me in the beginning.
Alright, just send me an invite then from there. See, that works better. I was calling everyone an idiot and they did not buy my fruit. That's true. They didn't buy your fruit. They were foolish. They didn't buy a good sale. I don't know why it did not start me. Why it did not start us in the beginning area. It started something
Right?
completely different.
Welcome to Firestone.
Oh.
Alright, so now, here we go, chat. Now, no scuff this time. Yeah, into the game.
Ever seen a siren in action? Here's your chance.
Where are you, Hector? Oh, because you're still loading in.
Great! I detected your echo device is fully functioning. This way, please.
Hector, your game is very loud, and your sec I can hear it twice.
Jesus. Alright.
You may have to lower it a little bit.
I don't wanna put my headphones on.
Oh, is that
Because then
why?
sticking them in here. Yeah.
Oh, okay, that explains a lot. That just you have to lower that TV a little bit.
This is the new U station.
Okay.
When you use this device,
Fable!
your profile is
Hello,
automatically
Drunken
identified
Fable. How you
as
doing,
yours.
buddy?
How's that? Do you hear it?
No, you're good. You're good. Yeah.
Ah, cool.
I don't know why it was so loud. It was just like before I didn't hear anything. It was like now it's like by hearing crap chat like that loud as it be. Baka Gamer. Hey there, hey Baka Gamer. Hello. Hey.
Wasn't there like some hidden shit over here?
No, it's on top of this building. It's this building over here. Yeah, the parkour, remember?
Yeah.
Man, the game, I forgot this game does not, online was not smooth. Because holy shit, dude.
That's not bad.
No, I meant like the name tag. Like there's the jittery.
Oh yeah. You know.
Holy shit, I forgot.
Let's see what we've got.
Hector, we got grenade mods, shields, more shields.
Trash mods.
So pretty much ass. So I don't think.
Oh, killing grenades.
Remember Hector, that this game had that
I like
issue that
making
we
grenades.
couldn't find good stuff. How are you guys doing so
Oh
far?
yeah, it was just like. Yeah. It's
Like
all
you had a
trash.
level 12 weapon, and it was still guns were no better still than that level 12 gun weapon.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, I got this one. Love its name. Bam, bam, bam. Why do I have so many fucking legendaries? What the fuck?
Because we played this game a lot, Hector. We played this so much. Also, to be fair, we had a lot. Oh my god, I forgot all the legendary we have. Jesus.
Sucker punch.
Oh my god, look how many legendary.
Mugshot.
Jesus,
Wait, what's this?
I forgot all the legendary weapons we had. Holy shit, dude.
Thank you, Urban Hornet. Or TK4 Urban. Fucking shotgun. For the motherland, I
That was
literally
the
got
lands
a.
among the border. It's amazing. We're playing a second playthrough. So if you see like my character's level 50, I'm doing good. I just did a lot of gardening, pruned my mint plants, and so I had a fresh mint tea starting day out. Nice.
I literally one's called Silent Night, and it's a fucking.
No, Balco Gamer, of all the models, and if you
This
ever
one.
seen it on the video or like the Twitter, this one and the newer model one is based off the so the same person who did this chibi model is doing my new one. But then the rigging is the same, different person. That's only the differences. I usually if I have the design on model, I use like Reroy to help me out with it. So I do have Reroy pictures of it.
Does he legit want us? This is why we fucking
What? Because I can't see it. I read.
No, I was like, this is why he didn't come over towards us.
He was over here, right?
He was literally waiting for us to fucking
Excellent.
do that.
Now that your
Yeah.
DNA is registered, you have the best in horrific death and dismemberment
Oh my
insurance.
god,
Should an
I shot
unfortunate
Crabtrap on
incident
me.
occur, your new you will appear at the nearest station. Now we can head into the peaceful town of Firestone. Follow me.
I love this game though. Still, as much as I said, Hector, this game is
Go.
it's still such a fun game to play. Borderlands 1. So yeah, chat. So the idea what Hector wants is we play Borderlands 1, all his DLCs, then play the second one.
Again.
Trying to remember the second one we're playing, and then second pre-sequel, 3, except for the Tiny Tina one, that spin-off one. When your new one is, I can't see if I can design more like a 3D print prototype mech if you ever want.
We did it that way.
Well, okay, that's nice though. Baku Gaming, that's cool.
Okay.
Are they gone?
I'm sick.
I'm gonna give you the 50 on that.
Those bandits really have it in for us claptraps. Using us as target practice is not part of our programming. And open!
The only thing is, Crabtrap is talking double time, and I don't think that's you. I think it's just the game keeps doing that. Make him talk twice. Hector, I'm level 50. They can't do any damage to me. I'm gonna stand one and melee him. There you go.
Honestly, we could do that.
I think you can.
I'm even higher level
I know.
than them.
Jesus. Oh, can I shoot the car?
Honestly, I'm. Yeah, I literally thought of that.
I tried, but it didn't work. So yeah,
You want
chat. Chat. We're gonna be very overpowered for like a good bit until like a level 50 area we go, or level
You should
40.
open this storage device. There may be something inside to help
The
against
lady
bandits.
finger. Nah, I'm just kidding. She's not even in this one.
Look at this.
Ooh.
Wow! That
Yeah,
looks
but
like it could do some damage.
we're not gonna equip them.
Okay, let's
We're just
Yeah.
gonna sell them, okay?
Yeah, we're gonna sell them. Remember, don't hold square to do that. Because remember, if you hold square, it does that.
What?
Man,
Its control seems to be damaged.
here's the thing, Hector. My only thing is if George does join us for 2,
Isn't working.
we do have to play start new characters again. For pre-sequel,
Yeah.
though. Yes.
Yeah.
So, except
Oh
for-
no, he wanted to join for pre-sequel.
All right, so then he could join for pre-sequel on PlayStation. I thought he wanted to join too, as well.
I think so too. I mean, if he joins for that one.
Here's the thing: I don't mind convincing someone to join us. The only problem is everyone I know plays this on this game on PC. Hi, Kyrie Pro Chaos. How you doing? Poyo.
Over there.
Yeah, so yeah, Drunk Cafe. We're playing pretty much the whole series except for the Tiny Tina one, because the Tiny Tina one, the major issue with that one, it's super.
Has nothing to do with the story.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with Borderlands 4 or 3, none of it. It's just a spin-off. So that's why we're gonna just play this one, pre-sequel 2 and 3. Even though and no, we're not gonna do all the DLCs of 3 because you know most of it's a battle arena one and it doesn't involve the story at all. So F that one. Doing good so far, just lurking at right now. I'm working on my stream overlays. How's the game going? We're doing pretty good. We finally fixed the British issue that we spawned somewhere wrong. And now Hector and I are starting making progress now. And if you're going to ask, yes, we're high level.
What?
How long are you going to be streaming today? Dude, I'm going to be telling this. After this, and then I got to stream, I'm streaming this with Hector. Until 7, I got to switch to Tekken 8. Because we have to do a lot of things.
Shoot.
Daddy, what to do? What the?
Keep shooting.
There you go.
Dude, it's crazy how fast my character reloads.
Oh yeah, because every time you kill,
It's literally almost instant.
yeah, because your character is all about. Mine is all about elements with my skill trees. Yeah, because I went Phoenix, and oh my god, Phoenix is amazing. But I have insane fire rate with any gun, though, so I can make a sniper feel auto sniper.
Attention citizens in the Firestone! There is
Do you
no
want to
cause
play
for
tomorrow night?
alarm.
Yeah, I could be
This
down for
visitor
tomorrow
has
night at
resolved the
least.
problem.
I'll be back from
Well,
work, but I'll at
shit,
least
I
try.
thought I was a goner that time. Damn bandits.
I just know that next season's coming next week.
Had to lock the place up.
I don't even think they have they posted trailer yet? I know they
Oh,
already
yeah.
leak about what characters already.
Blasted circuits are on the fritz again. Give it a go from the switch out there, would you?
Oh, Hector, guess who we're getting as a new character in Ultra Rumble?
Ooh, who are we getting?
You know that cloning kid, the one who could copy
Now that you've
quirks?
selected a mission,
That's literally who
you will
he's
notice
gaining.
that a new
Who are
icon
we
has
getting?
The one where it's like he.
That's a waypoint. The waypoint
Right? Wasn't it like he
where you
touched you and then?
depends
Yeah,
on what mission is
that
currently
one.
active in your mission log.
We're getting him as a playable character.
I would not be able to stream with you and playing that character.
Say what?
So I would not be able to stream with you and play that character.
Dude, no one likes that. Dude, as much as I want to say, he does get a better character in the very, like, later seasons. But, dude,
I know.
But, like, fuck that character. How is he first before, you know, the bird? The bird that people want the most. How the fuck does he not get in first? Oh, yeah, so, okay, hold on. I gotta increase the audio. This holy...
Okay, Dr. Z. Open building 3 in Firestone and meet Dr. Z. What? I got no cash for that? Whack.
I keep the medical
Alright, you go.
equipment working, more or less.
Yeah, you need to invite me because my invites don't go through.
What up,
Why
Buckles?
the hell?
Oh,
I
go
might
find-
not have
go
a
find the guy.
med school degree, but when you get shot, you'll be happy I'm here.
God damn it, dude, my nose.
Got you.
Dude,
What?
my
What?
nose has been running today.
Because it's hard to him wasn't good in
Mm-hmm.
That's weird.
I love how it tells you that you opened the door, opened shit up.
Yeah.
You got what you need, now scram.
Oh, get him, papas.
Oh yeah, because I killed Skags already.
Oh,
Don't the enemies spawn right now?
I don't know.
Oh, they did.
Look around, papas.
They did already.
I know, but Sticky Man's looking at the floor and thing.
Looks like you got under Nine Toes' skin. Don't worry.
I don't think I got far with 9-Toes skins at all in this game, so I think that's
You did it. I knew you were the right choice.
Yeah. That's so crazy.
Poyo robot needs our
I forgot Angel was in
Would
this
you kindly
game.
give him a hand?
Well, yeah, she was always in this game, dude. She was always in this game.
Shit, I forgot.
You think only 2? It was only like she was the whole reason why we're doing this in the first game.
I know, but again, I forgot.
The robot is hurt. He isn't going to last very long without
Hey, your son
attention.
has to press square. I can't.
Why don't you look around for something to fix him up?
Claptrap. Perform a diagnosis on Claptrap, then find the medkit. Hey, you.
Good as new, I think. Am I leaking?
He seems to be okay. Now is the time to get moving and play your part in the journey to come.
I'm not lying, Hector. When you told me we were gonna do this as a
Oh, come
stream,
on, let's get down.
playing
Come on,
Borderlands
everybody.
1
Check
through
me out,
like
dance,
all this,
dance.
I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Shoot, Papa, shoot.
Thank you for visiting Firestone. Farewell, travelers. The friendly claptraps that await you on Pandora.
Was already a badass gag ray? What the fudge?
Properties at stand.
Oh. There you go, Papas.
Jack, I'm just gonna stand next to this one.
There you go.
That ought to do it.
I love being put on fire and be OP.
It's crazy. I already reload fast, but if I get a kill, then have to reload, it's even faster.
Jesus Christ, dude, that's amazing. God, why? I forgot. We went through the whole crab trap DLC,
Just
didn't we?
tell me if you need anything.
Yeah, we did all of them.
Oh, yeah, your son has it. Oh, yeah, you have to do it because
Well, that should cover it,
oh,
kid.
I've done all these main missions before you did. Because I went to get level 50. Am I right?
What about one off to the
Yeah.
side?
What is it?
Right now we have to.
Alright, here you go. It's first time, money, and experience.
Yeah, I think I lost the beat, but
But yeah, chap. So the idea is we're playing Borderlands 1 in our second playthrough because we didn't feel like playing level 1's characters, so we're like, fuck that. We're playing actual characters in this game. Because you know, I think I'm trying to remember what did I do. That's what I do.
Oh, you're checking out your fucking ability?
I was like, what was my ability again? I was like, oh yeah, face walk. That's all I do. And yeah, this was a strong ability that she had for a while, like Lilith.
You fought the doggies last time. I don't want to hear it.
Is he making you like shoot things while he moves around?
No, he's just like, my turn. And it's just like, nah, you fought the dogs last time. It's my turn.
I'm surprised your son's
Man,
not.
What dog gate?
Are you trying to bite my fingers?
Thinking man, biting fingers are
Okay,
not.
where's my...
What do you want? Spit it out.
Oh, we gotta purchase a shield.
You can call me
Real
Zed.
purchase? What
Everyone
kind of
else
low
does.
down bull? You giving us XP if we fucking buy from him?
That's a fucking expensive ass shield too. What the fuck?
Thanks for the help. You ought to use them
I'll
to
stop
keep
it.
the
I'll
medical
Things you
equipment
don't need
working.
and buy
More or
first aid
less.
kits to use
So I'll
on
give
the
you good news, Hector. That's the first XP
Yeah,
I can get in the
People
game.
don't yet trust you. If you're going to ever find
Oh,
the vault,
fucking
you'll need the
Christ,
aid of the
motherfuckers.
people.
Soldier?
Help the doctor
Siren,
Zed
siren,
with his
siren.
nose problem.
Fuck
He's a
you,
good
Zed.
man.
What happened?
Look at the fucking, all the mods
I might
for the
not have
classes.
Oh yeah,
med
it's all
school
my
degree,
class.
But when you get shot, you'll be happy
It's all
I'm
mine,
here.
none of yours
I
at
think
all.
we're done here.
And then the random fucking hunter. I mean, the random soldier one.
And,
Fires.
Hector, you cannot complain after how much I play that game with you guys. Remember, I didn't get any class mods at all. My shit was just like, nah.
It took fucking forever. Didn't you get one final? Like, if you didn't randomly find it on the floor, like, it never appeared in shop until the first DLC?
Yeah, like, it was.
You do the next one, okay?
No, yeah. It was like, literally, chat, if I had to explain you, I don't remember whether this was in this game or, like, in 2. I didn't get a class mod that was decent until, like, randomly on the fucking ground I got my class mod. Because no shop even sold me a good class mod.
Okay.
It was just so bad. I think we found one, but I think by killing a boss or some shit. How did I miss?
Okay.
Nice Teach him a
Oh, Hector, there's a little bit of lag right now, I felt. Chat, you're gonna be hearing those noises. Hector?
Shoot him all!
Yeah?
There was a bit of lag happening when I was trying to kill things.
Kill him! Kill him now!
Yep.
Alright, now I
How bad?
know. It was like a huge lag spike that just happened out of the blue. Like it's just a random huge lag spike for no reason. Like, we're fine now, but it's just like it's really weird. He picked up the gun.
Oh,
He held it. The
no, he
noise
fucking
I make
threw the
at
grenade.
night, Jesus. The problem is I don't know what sound, what is the effect that comes from, the voiceovers or just like I cannot tell what to lower in this game. This game's audio is so weird for me still. All right, let's go turn in Hector.
Go to the little diamond bumpers.
Hey, if you didn't know this, chat, Hector. Oh wait, there's an ad. Shit. I was gonna say, right now Hector's son is playing for him, because his son didn't want to learn to let his dad hang. So you know, his son is just playing with him right now.
For some reason, my ass is just like, let's have 2 fucking sniper rifles, 3 sniper rifles, and 1 assault rifle.
What was the 3 sniper rifles you went with the idea there?
The Silent
Need
Knight,
something?
some Hyperion 3 burst one, and the fucking alien one.
You know what you need to know.
To be fair, the alien one is an alien weapon. It's a different gun. Technically, you are using a imperial weapon proficiency. You know. Well, I'm just using a shotgun, assault rifle, SMGs, and a pistol.
What mean? What? How did that mean?
I'm impressed that your son's able to follow me. I'm gonna be real with you, Hector. Or was that you playing?
No, he's playing right now. There you go. Oh.
I see a big guy.
Bad.
So big, so angry, so
Kill
dead.
nerd.
Let me read that. So I just started using Baco again, and I started using to get the D every time with him. Now I'm just keep getting B's and A's with the fuck. That's crazy. Like in grade ranking A, B, or just like, or like the. Oh no, yeah, I think in the grade system. I was like, I thought you were talking about like his alpha and beta. For me, that was like complete opposite.
You? One more step and it'll be your last.
What?
You should have seen the look on your face.
Let's talk to
You're not a
TK.
skag, are you?
Me too.
Lucky you.
Go.
I only shoot
Yeah,
skag.
let's have the rock.
Speak up,
Anyways.
the last scrape.
Then why is he built like that? It's because he got eaten. Oh yeah, they're talking about the AI Fortnite thing, right? That you could talk to Vader.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could. I thought you. I just realized you could speak in the game. I don't know why I thought you always could speak in the game.
Look.
How you like our planet anyway?
Here's the thing. I don't think it's your internet is lagging. I think it's just randomly lag spikes the enemies. Because like this guy was teleporting and it got stuck somewhere. Why is he doing like that? Are you talking about TK or just us? TK is just he's been messed up.
Yeah, you're gonna fall that way. Over here. Like that, guys? He'll get you where you gotta go. Oh.
No, wait, we play PC Core 2 after this. Because I forgot one's connection is a little bit laggy. Oh yeah, Hector, I don't think I've told you. Last time me and Ash, Aki play this, the PC port one's even more fucked on the connection.
No fucking way.
Dude, like, you know what you have to do? Because they use the original Borderlands 1. They don't use, like, this version we're using right now. You know what I'm saying? So you have to do was, like...
I literally have to do it.
You have to go, like, in the coding and shit to fix it. So you have to, like, go in the computer and pretty much change the code to fix it. It took us, like, only, like, I think, like, a couple minutes to fix it.
Jesus, I forgot. Oh, fucking fast sniper. I run out of sniper fucking rounds.
Yeah, because you only hold, like, up to 200. That's, like, the best you hold.
Oh, I don't even think I hold that much. And that Hyperion fucking one goes through ammo like it's nobody's business.
Isn't your
Like
bird,
a 5-round burst.
Isn't your bird, doesn't your bird also,
Smells
ammo
like
for you?
off-worlder.
You need to play Republic.
How you liking our planet, anyways?
You've done well.
Increase?
My Firestone franchise, thanks
Okay,
to
so
you.
I
You need to play
increased
with
his damage
And buy some new gear.
and movement speed. Increased reload speed with all weapons by 40%.
Yeah.
That's what it said.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know which
And
one
the
you're talking about, Balka Gamer. I've seen it.
attacks from your Bloodwing can daze enemies, reduce their movement speed and accuracy.
Can't see the little fucker.
And then Birds of Prey, a Bird of Prey, I guess I increased the number of targets. Yeah, just number.
You scared? You should be.
And then got Deadeye, which increases my crit damage.
I'm gonna tell you this, chat. I don't think I'm gonna. Republic Commando. That is a game I have heard about. I have not played it though. I know there's a lot of old Star Wars games that are pretty cool, but I just haven't played them. Hector, I'm at the Hector, I'm at the grenades.
All the latest and greatest in high-powered
You wanna watch YouTube?
gear sold right here for your convenience.
This one's for YouTube.
Okay.
Come on, get down.
Comms can improve accuracy, regenerate ammo, or even get yours
What was I
right here.
fucking?
We're buying grenades. What is it, bud?
No, I'm fucking trying to figure out what I want to switch out.
Oh, your sniper. Is that what you're trying to do?
Okay. So anything in the hundreds is fine.
Oh, that's
That
right.
isn't a fucking sniper. Anyways, what are we doing?
We already bought the grenades. That was all we did. So yeah, chat, and that don't let your kids watch Coco Melon. Wait, Coco Melon? The fudge is the hell is that?
Coco Melon's a terrible, terrible
Come over here and chat a
AI.
while. It's
Oh,
always
is it like
nice
a
for a
TV
fellow to
show?
have company out here.
Sort of.
I,
Now we go kill
I hate to
Ninetales,
send you
Hector.
away. Great company and all, but
Alright.
I gotta go take a dump. I gotta take company.
How do we increase the amount of ammo we hold?
I don't remember, dude. It's been a while.
Marcus's shop is open, right?
Yeah, I think you could check there, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
And I'm just shooting shit. I'm just blasting things,
That's all.
Hector. Is all it teaches you how to be brain dead. Okay. Seems fair. Makes sense. I will say, Hector, George could be joining us in Borderlands 3, because remember, if we put that one setting, and all his enemies are based on his level, we can make progress if George doesn't show up at all.
Wait. Team health regeneration plus 6. I can get us to heal faster? Oh, what mods do I actually have?
I don't even remember. I think the mods I only had was like nothing related to the fucking... what is the word? Let me see. I don't know where my bonus ones were. Do I even have a bonus one? I don't even remember what the fuck mod I have. No, I got SMG element effect. That's what I had. So I had 3 Quicksilver. So because
I have a bunch of alien guns for some reason.
because I think you found the most compared to I did. Oh, I got Mind Game. I got Elementus. See you later. I'll see you later, Baku Gamer. Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, I think I just kept all the things with like words on them.
Yeah. I don't even have a team stuff. I think my team one was capacity. I could give everyone like bigger ass shields.
Oh no, that's what I have equipped right now. Plus 33% team reload speed.
Oh my god, that reloads really fast.
That's why I reload so fucking fast. I have 40 plus 33.
Jesus. Oh, do you want me to trigger this thing or do you want me to wait for you over here?
Yeah, I'm heading over to you.
Okay, I'll wait for you then, buddy. Thank you for the logo, Ghosts. Thank you.
I was like, why the fuck?
Your new model
Did I
looks
have
good.
the...
Thanks, Ghost. I'm not gonna lie. I had that model for a while. Like, just the basic. I just needed to find someone who could rig it. And then we finally got it done. The only thing was trying to make a trailer for it. And now, we're gonna try to do some other things with it. I got some stuff with it done. I got a dumb idea to work one, and I just had to see. I know your tribute rigger, right, lol? Yeah, so the one who did that model is the same one who did this model. She drew it and rigged it. But who rigged it was Zaya's Papa one.
Actually, what I got equipped?
Do you want me?
You can start it whenever.
Oh, okay.
I'm good.
Boom! I love a good explosion, chat.
Woo! I heard that blast all the way over here. Bam!
I got extreme shock resistance. That's what my shit does.
Woo! I'm updating your ecosystem with his location.
Hey.
That's Skag goalie.
I thought I saw Scout Galley for some reason. Goalie.
Could be Galley.
Hector, I found classes for you in this vending machine.
Oh, here it goes to fucking...
Remember, you can always count on
How big can we make our ammo? Oh shit, we can upgrade them pretty big. Wait, how big? No, I already 98, 8, 64, 700. I already at the maximum, I think, on my shit.
Oh yeah, all mine's are max.
Yeah, I think we played this
literally. Yeah, so sniper rifle is
just very tiny.
Literally, yeah, 108.
Jesus.
Okay, I need a pistol.
Yeah, so my papa and my mama.
You only do 12 damage? What the fuck?
You saw the guns? What? You saw the guns or what?
Yeah, the damage.
The level like
okay, this one's 34 and it does 100. I hate this fucking game's damage.
I think everything became good when 2 and Pre-Sequel came out. I just feel like that's something we're learning.
I found out it didn't like Pre-Sequel.
Hey, what?
I said I found out people did not like Pre-Sequel.
Really? I feel like Pre-Sequel was okay. You know what? I think you know why? Because that game is still like Borderlands 2, and you just gave it as a DLC. You know what I'm saying? That could be why.
Ah, that was pretty good.
Nice.
It's better than fucking.
Ooh. We got Ladyfinger.
Oh, is it like the actual Ladyfinger? Oh, Ladyfinger. I'll pick it up. Won't use it. I can blast that thing with a shotgun. Where's this fucking guy?
Hey, don't jump up us. What did you just do right now? I'm looking.
What did your son do?
Oh, wow. Oh no, he screamed close to my phone. I was like, "Hey, don't!" And he was just like, "I didn't scream." I was just like, "You literally did."
I'm surprised your son's not playing with the Switch right now.
His wonderful mother thought it was
About
a
to
good idea,
face
and
your
that's it.
first real challenge. I hope you've toughened up.
What his mom said?
Oh, I thought it was a good idea, and that's to bring it.
All the latest and greatest in high-powered weaponry and
So what I'm
gear
hearing is you have to go
here
pick
for
it up.
your convenience.
Is what I'm hearing.
Shoot 'em all!
Throw those grenades, suckers.
Shoots my buddy!
Nothing like a challenging kill.
Nothing like a challenging kill, Mordecai says. Yes, chat. That's how it works. Hi, Candice. Oh, thank you for contributing the points. How you been? I'm doing pretty good. Kinda, I forgot to tell you I was watching Haiku yesterday.
For ya.
But luckily I didn't watch any of season 4. All I watched was like the OVA and the Land versus Air one.
Well, shit, look at that.
So maybe this next weekend, and I'll say maybe because I don't know if my schedule. No, I should be good next Friday to watch more Haiku on Friday. Because Jesus is a good anime. I don't think I've told people to chat. Also, we're at 90. How far are we? We're almost 87% in the community channel. Hope you like them. They were pretty good.
You woke the wrong dog. Ah, yeah!
9 toes. He also has 3 balls. Chat, this is facts. This man has 3 balls. It's, you look at the lore, it just says it right there.
I'm gonna eat you when I'm done.
I'm gonna do this again.
Look at this.
That's it.
Holy shit, there's a good shotgun there. Well, there's this gun, the Clipper. I'm gonna sell it. Hey, there you go. Yeah, so far it was pretty good. I like watching the Haikyuu stuff. Yeah, but we're gonna probably watch season 4 this next Friday. I've just been very busy for like stuff. I got the teaser trailer done for my new model. I just can't wait to do that. Also recently, chat, forgot to tell you, I did bought new stream alerts. And I have to like make a reference sheets for them. So I hope you guys do enjoy them when what I've done. But I'll show you like a sneak peek of it when I get them. I know waiting for like 2 more commissions and that. And I think we should be good with all of them. The only thing is I kind of have a crazy idea to do. Ooh, it's all exciting. Yes, yes it is. And Hector's talking to the sun, I think. He is very muted right now. Let me wrap this. Let me run back to the mission. But yeah, so we're playing Borderlands 1, Candice. So we're playing number 1. We're playing number 2, 3, and pre-sequel.
You must listen. Who I am is not important. The first thing you must know, the vault is real. People will mislead you. They will try
Hey,
to
Arthur,
use
give me a
you.
second.
Cannot be
Yeah, go ahead, bud.
swayed in your purpose.
Do you want me to be at the
The
respawn
vault is
to
here,
fast travel?
and we will
still?
find it. This world is full of dangers. Steel yourself and go. I'll be watching.
Yeah, a lot of planning for this stream, and no wonder you started early. Yeah, like as I said, I got invited from friends I haven't seen for a while. It's been one of those streams. I'm like, oh god, this whole week it's like, Jesus Christ. I think like next week is also the same thing. Because Monday for me is going to my niece's like sort of wedding. It's like not. I don't have to dress up nicely and all. It's like coming over to like because they're doing the town city hall wedding type of thing, and then they're gonna do that way, and then trying to remember what was the other thing they're gonna do. They're gonna have a little lunch, a lunch brunch. So like at round 3 or 2. So who knows? I hope it goes well. Yeah, so like Monday I have to do another collab stream. This Tuesday, Baldur's Gate 3, something I always suspect. What was another thing we had to do? Wednesday and Thursday, I think I'm open only those 2 days. So on Wednesday, I'm gonna start playing Metaphor again, and then on Thursday, yeah, I think Thursday we may be starting a new series. We may either starting Yakuza 1 or DMC 1. So one of those 2 games we're going to be playing on the stream. Because I do want to start playing those games because I should start playing these games. They look cool. But yeah, and I think that's like. Then this Friday is finally the Payday 2 collab we're doing, and then on. And I think on Saturday is gonna be with the Borderlands again, because we definitely need to do some of the Borderlands stuff. As much as I want to start playing my Metaphor or Yakuza 1 or DMC. I haven't even started playing those games in my free time. Because I have a lot of games, I'm like, you know what, I need to start playing these backlog of games I have, and I need to start doing them. As we wait for my buddy Hector. There we go. And yeah, we're like level 50 here because, you know, Hector wanted to play a second playthrough of this. And tell you, you're not missing much because, because I said you're not missing much when we do the normal one because we'd be under level. That's kind of like the only difference is. And right now I'm like very high level because I 100% the standard game. Hey, I got the Platinum Trophy for this game. This totally was worth it. I know, what was it? I gotta play, yeah, and after this we're gonna play pre-sequel. And it's crazy because pre-sequel looks a pretty cool game to play, and I'm like, ooh, we're gonna play pre-sequel now. Chat? Yeah, just already an hour in, look at that. We already killed like the first
Hey, Arthur.
part. Yeah, get pasó, amigo.
I gotta go.
Oh, is your son? Hey, didn't you call it?
No, it's not my son. It's some other shit that just came up.
Oh. So no
I'm
Borderlands
probably
right
just
now?
gonna have him goof off for a little bit while I go fix up my shit.
Alright. Uh-oh. I'm gonna assume, oh, I guess.
Alright, buddy.
So next Saturday then for Borderlands?
Yeah, next Saturday.
Okay, okay. No worries, bud. Alright, chat. Well, I guess we...
See ya.
Well, shit. We won't end the stream yet, but we may have to do something else to pass the time. You know, I do want to do Zenless, but that's like, oh man. You two, you may have to deal with this for a bit because we were gonna play more Borderlands. I think it's something with today. Now let me change it to ZZZ. A little bit. Sorry, chat. Apparently, I guess we're doing this today. So, because I think something serious may have came about for Hector. I don't know what it is, but
Starry night. Starry night.
plus I haven't done the story yet for this, so like, well, we may just do it now. If we do finish the story early for this, I think there's another game I do want to try out. Yeah, but because like, holy shit, I did not expect what was there. But yeah. Because we'll play Borderlands next Saturday still when he's not super busy. Yo. Let me see. Wait. Let me start doing some ZZZ story. Because I haven't done the story yet for this. And I was like, oh, well, maybe we should start doing it now. This is sorry, chat, that we're supposed to do more Borderlands for you. Yep. Just myself, Camera's on the sofa.
Lord Faison, this time let me.
Yeah, it's all good. Things like this would happen. Helen sent a second. Yeah, it does. I was just surprised Hector usually is like commit on a Saturday thing. I was like, oh shit, something may bad happen or something like. Yeah, has to like come in.
Disturb your sleep, did
I forgot. So you may not know this. Vivian in this game, she is like super fangirling because she learned both Weiss and Bell are Lord
When I
Python.
got here, the other Lord Faison said you were resting on the couch and just let me in.
So it's super funny to watch too. I was like, oh my god.
I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep myself.
Good job.
What? Sleepy face? What pose? That was a lot of words in one breath. Are you sure you got enough sleep, Vivian?
No, Lord Faison. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already the highlight of my day.
Yeah, so she's a big fangirl of Lord Because that was our username and we lost it.
So it is
Now we're
a
trying to
wait,
bring it,
but
try and bring
good
it back
morning,
up.
Lord Vathan.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone deliberately leaked the story that Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman? Maybe he's trying to turn people against Hugo and Mockingbird by playing the illegitimate child card.
I suspected that too. He could be using Hugo's background to make people believe Mockingbird is just another Top's pawn. To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folks. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him, some relate to his struggles, and Hartman's the one getting all the heat. Public outcry against Hartman is growing.
I would say this is the one game I don't have to re-chat, and I'm enjoy it.
For his own selfish gain.
Just suck it.
Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. But my sources tell me another family has taken over.
We're also going to be playing later on Tekken 8. Thank you, Wolfie, for the contribute of the community tournament of your guys' choosing. We're at 87 and we're getting there slowly.
Tops is intentional.
But yeah, sorry about that. We have to change the whole Borderlands to ZZZ. Just so we have to something to stream for now, and then we could go do that.
Sounds like Hartman's in a pretty bad spot right now. But we know he's not the type to go down easily.
Also, I need to start doing a date for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Open tournament. Not open tournament. Open lobby shit.
Worries me.
Because I haven't done Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while, and I need to start playing it.
Must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargain...
How you doing, Wolfie? How's your day
Who
going?
knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exaltists.
Sorry for interrupting, Vivian, but I need a quick word with Belle.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith in matters to discuss. Take your time. I'll just be waiting outside.
We can't make our guest wait outside. Belle and I will step out instead.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Vathan. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Belle, Lycon's outside the video store. He knows Vivian is with us, so he's hesitant about coming. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian. But he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first.
I'll go talk to Lycon. Honestly, neither he nor Vivian is at fault. As proxies, it's our job to be the bridge between them.
Go on.
Good morning, Master Proxy.
Good morning, Lycon. Wise mentioned you wanted to talk to us and Vivian about something?
Yes. It's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Mockingbird, I'm concerned about Miss Vivian. Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird, but I'm certain he didn't intend to put Miss Vivian or you in danger. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I was the one who took her companion's life. I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made or lose faith in the path she chose.
Vivian's doing just fine. She's actually been gathering intel and has a clear understanding of where things are headed. She might be tougher than you think. If you're really concerned, why not just talk to her directly? If you'd like to apologize, it should be face-to-face.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
No problem. But I'll be staying neutral. Everyone has their own stance on this. And I get where both of you are coming from. As a proxy, I'm just here to make sure you have an open conversation. I'm not taking sides.
I respect that.
Thank you.
Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltists and the sacrifice.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Pro. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you?
You're right.
Huh? That's it? You two just figured it out?
Damn.
Well, that was fast.
Master Proxy, I believe we all share the same goal.
Yep.
Uncover the truth of the Exaltists and the sacrifice. The mayor has tasked me with inviting you to take on this mission, and hopes we can work together moving forward.
If the mayor wants to work with us, I trust he will demonstrate his sincerity in kind. Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the powerful. That will never change.
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need.
Yay!
I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so
It's
he
so
can speak
weird.
with you both directly.
I need to discuss this with Wise and Vivian. With so many people involved in this, we need to be very careful.
Yeah. But don't worry, chat. We'll still go back playing Borderlands 1 to next weekend. We'll try to play on Friday early as possible too, or later.
When you've made up,
Because I do want to start making progress for Fallout 1. Because we finally made some progress there. And don't worry, if you literally lost any progress, no, it auto saves the game. So we're there and we're done. You can get some investigation, take down a certain amount of the time. There's some kind ways to working with the mayor is a good option. Yeah. The mayor always has a good against authority, but it will be against your values to work with the mayor. Mockingbird isn't just about going against authority. Mockingbird is about all the people that could give equal opportunity and treatment. I don't exactly trust the mayor, but I believe he's someone we could work with at the moment at least. Then let's go see ZionCon. Alright. I'm not lying, I literally like this game's chill and music. I don't know why, like this game gives me like Jet Set Radio vibes. And like games like those that has like really good music is always what gets me like to play this more. God damn it, let me talk to him. Seems that you made your decision. Let's talk to the mayor. Of course. Please just sure to come back with the mayor's and lives with yours. We both want to protect the people in New Area.
I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
I should just put this in auto.
Friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way.
I'm trying to remember what other things too I gotta do.
I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activities in the area. Bringer's map marks
I do want to play some Power Stone too. That's the game I do want to play with the chat, but you have to buy it though. It sucks.
Since this person has already passed away and the Exaltists haven't been active around here for a while, then could it be that this is just Hartman acting on his own?
Unfortunately, that's not the case. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet inside the Hollow.
Is it possible it's someone from Tops?
Tops is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the rewards. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in Tops and strengthen his power within the Ravenlock family. If my guess is correct, Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that
Jesus Christ.
Helping them create new sacrifices.
But what's in it for Tops?
That's a good question. What
There's
is
no
it for
way the
Tops?
Exaltists would just hand over their secrets about sacrifices to Hartman, right?
I love the word sacrifice is a clan name.
Throw the city into chaos. And that's when Tops steps in, taking control of the situation on their terms. The
In
public
their
will see
terms,
the
guys.
mayor
Remember,
as
in their
incompetent,
term.
while Tops comes off as the real protectors of the city. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards Tops. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss
True.
Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you?
Oh,
Please
damn.
don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens.
Oh,
I'm not
damn.
of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this.
So I don't think this part of this stream won't be too long. I may also have to change the thumbnail for this as later. But this is also gonna be the one stream I have to edit out part, half of a part and another part. So I may be doing that.
No wonder I couldn't trace the source of the public outcry.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after they leaked. And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted. As I said before, I had a lot of respect for him, and I'd be happy to clear his name.
So he,
Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration.
there's a,
After looking into it, I found that the dormant
now, over that everywhere that Hector's urgent thing, I hope it's not like super urgent though.
Too many eyes are on me right now, so I can't send my own.
It's like hopefully it's not like
I'd like to ask you to retrieve the
1,000 things he's doing.
I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do, so no one will be able to use them again. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor your physical condition, and maybe even uncover more of your potential. Her research overlaps with your teacher's work. You don't need to worry about her capabilities. She's a Void Hunter rank special investigator.
And she's a teacher.
Really? A Void Hunter ranked special investigator is going to be assisting us? And she's involved in our teacher's research?
What the heck?
She's heading to Janna's quarter for some business. I wanted to set up a formal meeting, but she declined. She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. She'll let you know the details then. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission, ready to help recover the sacrifices?
Okay.
Okay.
He's like, okay.
We don't want new Eridu falling into chaos either. We'll do what we can.
I know you won't let me down. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then. I've got to go. Goodbye.
Decided to continue to work with us with your help in Sicily, recovering the sacrifice. Other business to deal with, please excuse me. Require anytime. Please look right there. Should we head out? Yeah, let's head to the hollow. Oh yeah, I get to another team member. What the fuck?
This is the path I ready and
Good day.
erratic. Only the brave. Ready for combat. Good day. I've got your back. I am the pick. I only.
Oh, I can't trigger it because I just realized I can't have an user. Could be MB.
Number 0. Ambi. We fight and you.
Starlight.
This is the path I
would.
Awaiting further. Ready for combat. Ready and wait. Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Standing by. Captain of Silver Squad.
Oh, yeah, it'll be
been a
Silver
while.
Squad. Yeah. We'll play this team. I think this we get an extra character. I think. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I whatever that urgent thing, Hector. I hope that he's doing fine. But yeah, this is gonna be one of the streams I gotta edit out like 2 parts of it. I was gotta like look at the time because at 7 we're doing some Tekken 8 with some friend.
Thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I think you have no problem with not trusting you.
Don't touch me.
go. Yeah, I was very lucky to get some crit rate for her, though.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide to relocate it?
No. Good question.
If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully, they could awaken and turn against anyone nearby. She wouldn't risk moving them unless it was absolutely necessary. Did she realize the mayor was looking into this?
Ah, there's another cutscene.
Did Hartman just make up this intel to get a shot working with us at Tops? I've been
Maybe.
walking around forever and haven't found a thing.
The Ravenlocks have always been a shady bunch. No surprise they've gone downhill over the years.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day. What kind of business did they run?
No clue. On the surface, they're...
I don't know if Chad, you ever like watch your friends in the background or not, but this is...
Probably something with the sacrifices.
But yeah, I may just have to make a quick VOD for the Borderlands 1 moment.
And he was so sure that even if those original sacrifices didn't work out,
And then we gotta do like a new Borderlands 1 again.
What could that be?
We'll also try Friday as well, hopefully.
I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Tops planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions you shouldn't be asking.
All right. There's nothing here anyway. Let's leave the Hollow and report back on what we found. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Tops, even if it means playing with fire.
Damn.
She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, I've been dying to know, who is this she you keep mentioning?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me.
Okay.
The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything from you. It's just that, for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories.
Okay, so
And I'm
she's
not ready to face them yet.
Okay.
Lord Vathan, please give me a little more time. Once I've gathered my thoughts, I promise I'll tell you everything.
Sure, I won't pry anymore. Everyone's got a past, and you don't have to dig up old wounds if you don't want to. I can see the Vivian I know now is super brave and kind. I believe you've really put in the work.
Lord Vathan, if we weren't in such a hurry, I'd spend 3 whole hours singing your praises. I'll make note of this and make sure to get it done before bedtime. First things first, let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now.
Yep.
I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is.
What is Hartman's backup plan?
I just can't shake the feeling that... Leave it to me. Something bad is about to happen. Look at my dress. Yep.
This domain sacrifice is gone too. What? It says Vivian. Who else would be knowing the location of the domain? Check that. And it's not even Vivian. It's Belle. Wait. Huh? Hope this doesn't become another new enemy. Wait,
Hugo
what?
may have done terrible things.
I'm confused. So the one that was talking to us looked like Belle. I am so lost.
Might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but
The fuck? I'm so confused. Chat, and you guys are like, I just question what just happened there.
for the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse. here either.
Hmm. Hmm? The cutscene went off, but it didn't do anything.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are
Damn.
you trying to stop the Exaltists?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then.
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
Oh, Jesus.
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice, and I've made mine.
Damn.
One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille!
No smoke on the ground, noise, arrows, and filling. Right choice.
Lord Nathan, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. Off balance.
Oh, so that's what that does.
Just this once. Roger that.
I am not dodging any of my attacks, apparently.
Out of my sight.
There we go. And then you searched out for a long time, and documents started sacrifice to be reviewed. You decided to leave all now and leave next one your phone ring.
You two took longer than I expected. Did something happen?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifices.
Uh-oh.
Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Uh-oh.
The Exaltists? There's no reason for them to go after the sacrifices, right?
Vivian is telling the truth. I saw it too.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death. But she stayed.
Do you have a history with the Exaltists, Vivian?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot
Damn.
happened. And after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices.
Damn.
I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence.
Jesus.
Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Vathan. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Damn.
No worries. I'll totally have your back until you're feeling better.
Damn.
Okay. Back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan. And that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying they made up the accidents and the workers' deaths?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about... Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street.
I'm in. Let's go together.
Yep. Let's go. We're already done with this mission, I think. And as long as I'm next. Girlfriend. Phaethon, let's head out soon. As ready. Go now. Gotta go now!
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on internet thanks to her.
Rain is your fucking mentor? Huh?
Rain! Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while. Rain? You two knew each other?
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is Lord Phaethon? No, I mean, you actually know Belle is Lord Phaethon.
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain, let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
Why are you all tense? Right. Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out?
Oh my god.
You came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I know that black cat. I'm always sneaking at snacks. Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years, and you still won't say who your idol is.
Damn.
If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages ago. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't hold it against you.
Damn.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Change the subject.
Hey, Rain. Vivian said you might have some new intel. So let's get to the important stuff first.
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the hollow.
God damn it, really?
And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square.
Damn, chat.
Someone in real life is
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, this game has a very interesting story. Because, like, the thing is, we went from, like, let me tell you, so the first two parts, we learned, like, people are getting transformed into Eternals. The first part, we save a bunch of people from a evil corporation. Then we caught that evil corporation, arrest them, and I think it was, like, then we meet the cops that we just meet. And that was the second part of the story. Then, there's a fucking bot here. Then the second story, and then like the second real part of the story is that you go through like an entire like business with a bunch of maids and butlers, and then like you figure out like they're trying to sabotage that one guy who could snitch them out. Then the third one, it was like learning the son of Chiron's like the outside of the ring, like in the wasteland area. A lot of people were having like turning into those things as well.
Warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful,
because it's super like crazy how this game's story is goddamn interesting for a free-to-play gacha game. I don't know why. It's just all I've been enjoying this game way too much, and I'm not like talking as much, but like I've been just having a blast to hearing the story for this.
You did me last time. But if you still want to find your idol, hit me up. I've been curious for what.
Alright, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way in this search, Vivian. I much prefer the person you are now. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet them. People will appreciate you for who you are.
Damn, Rain.
Rain.
Rain's like,
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life.
Yep.
I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
I like this character. Ran ready for my bye. Vivian mentioned that knows so much skill. Going away.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said.
Okay.
That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry.
The one Denny Bamboo. Yeah, long no see. You've been doing well, little one. Yeah, I made some awesome friends since the last time we meet. Friends just still got ill before it was manager who helped to heal them. Didn't realize you know each other. Next time I'll head to the manager place and I'll get to see you too. You know each other? So Lucky Bamboo is my old boss at my previous workplace, but at a discount store. He was a terrible boss, but not only did he stink on pay wages, he didn't take care of his own bank either. Hey, that guy was really terrible. Then this little guy has a malfunction and boss through. He didn't want to spend money on repairs. It also could be fixed, just a simple battery charging. And the bad Vinny charged my battery and the best ever. All I did was charge your battery for you. It wasn't earn money to buy it. You made 900 Denny's, enough to buy a battery. And that 100 Denny Bangu battery came from. Honestly, you got plenty of energy. I told you before, you need to be more tactic. If you learn anything, I learned to be a pet one Denny Bangu to give me Denny. Find a way to make a living, huh? Amazing. And I express one Denny. You need something? I'm super happy to help. I love to explain places to tell you, but no longer strange passage. Strange. I met someone who looked hurt and kind and high where many people around. Let me think. I got it. I saw this person in that desert today. Someone with super soon. Desert. I think one of the Dambu can make it for the desert. Prefer splitting up. Now let's take a look. Can I help? Yep. Helping. Should I report in? You need.
One Denny Boo is just too cute, right?
The sand pits.
I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Weekend man, that may be the guy. Seems like the rain the one day we were talking about. Please can I be starting to be extremely conscious about events? I hear you. Can I talk to him what's going on? Shoulder.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please, no.
Yeah, you're good, sir. Oh shit. Hi, Koro. Hello, hello. Poyo, hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you guys doing? Hello, Koro. Hello, Raiders. How are you guys doing? If you guys have not seen me, I am 0Heroes234. I am a hero VTuber, And right now we are playing some ZZZ. Originally we were playing Borderlands 1, but my buddy had an urgent thing to happen right now. So apparently he got an urgent call or something. So something happened. So either way, we may have to reschedule. We did play a little bit of it, and we did make some progress. So, how are you doing, Cora? How was the rest of your Crash Bandicoot so far? Oops, I think not. You know, I just realized every time if I had to spell misspell his name. I think because the Roman numerals. It's eyes. I keep thinking they're L's, but they're eyes. Let me do this way easier. Boop. Why did you give me a shout out? I copy and pasted that time. Excuse me? Shout out? Why are you not working? Yeah, that's his name. I put the shout out command. Love the scuff every time my shoutouts don't want to give me the correct thing. Yeah, Koro Yaiba. Yeah, that's correct. There we go. Why wasn't I like I copy and paste the last correct one? How are you doing, Koro? How was the Crash Bandicooting? How much progress have you done the 100%ing so far? Because I know you told you got all the color gems, and I think last time I saw you were doing the boxes, and then I think last time I checked you were doing the time relic in one of the stages. Have you finished all the box stuff already or no? Girl, you have the power to see the future. You can see the future. You can see the future. How are you doing, Koro? My little raiders, but if you guys need to take a rest, take a break, do so as well. Just lurk if you need to. Go ahead. As Ninja Guided. Mr. Zenless Test. Koro Yaiwa Rain. Stupid ninja, get a life. That's so funny.
Mtsantes is now following. Welcome to Hero of Justice, new hero.
Hold up. So I had to work on something since someone's trying to get into one of my accounts. In your accounts? What the fuck? Who the fuck? Someone try to hack you? The actual fuck, dude? This is a long clip, surprisingly. Very surprised there's a long clip there, too. I had to... Someone's trying to get into my account. Oh, no. Not a lot of good news are happening right now I'm learning about.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just
But yeah, right now we're playing ZZ's Zenland Zone 0 because my buddy Hector, we were doing Borderlands 1 a little bit, but we had to move it because I guess something urgent happened. Like, I think something like extremely happened. He was like, bro, sorry, man, but I gotta do something. Like, got it. And so he like speed run out of here. And yeah, so we were doing that today. So that's why we're doing some Zenland Zone 0 if you're seeing this now. Because I think that's what happened. Right now.
I don't know anything, I swear.
And right now we're playing the story because I have not played the story yet for this. And after a little bit later, I'm going to be doing Tekken 8 with another group of people, I think.
The HIA or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no need to be afraid.
And right now is because this guy has been arrested and caught.
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure they won't blame you.
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change anything.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across the ocean. No one knows how this will turn out. But if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't force you to confront them. You'll be safe with us. I'll help you return to
So yeah, I had to end the stream to lock down one of my accounts. I got all the gems and 7 relics done out of 27. So 7 out of 27 relics. So you're almost done. So you got all the gems for all the boxes and everything.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Looking for
when you said someone was getting your account, I'm gonna assume was like they knew you, or they're like, or you were getting, or the word hacked was then one of the.
Something wasn't right.
Yeah, just 20 times of trials, and I'm done with Crash 1. Hey, at least you be done. Hey, at least you're not trying to get the plaque, because holy shit, I cannot defend those plaque relics are the devil. Like you're pretty much at the release inside your soul.
Men took us into the hollow. The first place we went, there was a strange box. When we got there,
oh yeah, and I started playing Fable 1 this early morning. We're playing Borderlands. No, I'm not sure. I just had to pop on my phone telling me to complete some info change, so I wanted to shut that down with a pay change ASAP.
Everything went fuzzy. Something was definitely off about those pills. When I woke up, I saw my coworkers dead in front of me.
I was gonna say, was it like? Hope it's not like a super important account that's like has your information. Like I hope it's not like a huge account that you put money into. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like I hope it's not like a Smite. It's not like your League of Legends. Like none of that account thing.
A blonde guy found me, gave me a carrot, and let me go.
Blonde guy.
So I escaped.
That was nothing like super serious though.
To kill anyone.
My buddy Hector had to leave today because of something serious as well. Like his
that your coworkers died.
So that's why you're not seeing me playing Borderlands 1 right now with my buddy Hector.
Do you remember the place
because he has to.
Do you know what was in that box?
He had to go to do something. It was kind of big, but they didn't do anything damage. Thankfully, oh thank God.
Remember the first place.
Hope it's not like oh Jesus, rooftop. It was a big account. Jesus Christ.
I think it was on top of a tall building.
Oh, Coro, I hope your security is now better this time. I definitely need to start doing that with my Steam.
I can't.
I need to start setting up more security on my not my other accounts, but like the Steam one, because like.
I'm not lying. Those pills they gave us, they make you hallucinate. I took just one and my mind felt like it wasn't my own. My memories turned into a blur. I'm telling
Jesus.
the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes. I just really can't remember what happened.
I know you're not lying. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest easy and recover, and your family won't be dragged into this. Once this is all over, you will be able to reunite with them.
Yeah, we verify kind of the mayors take the worker and keep it in confidential.
I've been meaning to say this for a while, Vivian. You're just so calm and.
But yeah, like
when things
the whole.
are tough.
It kind of sucks you have to end it right when someone's
Totally
like,
different from the impression you gave me at first.
And like getting your password and shit. Actually, like not the best time.
I wasn't always like.
But at least you made a lot of progress though. So you're like 20 more to go with your Crash Bandicoot 100%. And now you can do Crash Bandicoot 2.
As if my very existence was the source of suffering.
And trying to remember Crash, and then this Crash 3.
I wondered.
Unless you want to also get yourself Gold Madness. It better be a goal for the damn Crash 4 to see people do you 100%ing that. Because holy shit, that I don't even know why they like. Here's the thing, I'm fine with the game being a gameplay wise. I'm just questioning more the idea like so. They were like, "Hey,
I was on a mission at the auction when we first met.
We're gonna make this game like super fucking like humongous, dude." I'm like how big we're making this game, and like we're gonna make it so big it's like double collection in the same area. Like it's crazy that Crash 4 had more collectibles than anything. I already did Crash 4 106%. I hate it by the end of it. Yeah, I'm not doing too immediately after. I need to take a break after I'm done. Well, what we're gonna do is if you do finish Crash 1, I can play like Mario.
I never thought you
and I can play
have mutual friends.
More Town Salem. more of that madness.
And you even know one Denny Boo. Can you believe we might have passed each other so many times without even realizing it?
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Phaethon.
Because that means like, oh my god, dude.
What have you experienced?
Here's the thing. I've watched a video of someone explain 100% Crash 4.
Like I've been through a lot lately.
I haven't quite decided
I
yet.
even lost our Phaethon account. Oh, everything started when the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang.
I will say this. I do want to play Dokapon Kingdom really badly. Because like I know Akari Mary wanted to be down to play it. But I also want to play Tales of Vesperia with some homies as well. Because I do want to experience that game. But I'm trying to finish Metaphor first. And I'm going to be debating if I'm going to like we're going to do that RPG later or now. But I think it's going to be later. Dude, I am down to play Dokapon. Dude, I'm telling you, I want to invite you, Mary, and Akari to play Dokapon. Because as much I want to know we're playing this on a fucking PC port, I will be fucking down to play it. Plus, I also kind of miss playing that game. Also, I noticed I have to call some homies to play some old classic games too. Because I've been in a battle royale mood. Like I went back playing Ultra Rumble. Then I went back to playing like, what was it? Yeah, Ultra Rumble. So I sorry chat, I'm not reading this because I'm like, after a long chat for a meal, it's become just in a conversation.
It should be around here. That store's been sitting in my favorites for ages.
Lord Phaethon.
What's up?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow's Hero. But none of that was a coincidence.
Yeah, but I'll be down because I wouldn't mind hosting it. The thing is, I want to do the story to like with 2 other people, man.
Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seeing.
I was gonna say, but yeah,
bad fortune.
because like there's like games I've been like in the mood of going back to. Like My Hero Ultra Rumble is one of those games I got backed into playing again. I still want to stream more of it for the chat because probably a lot of people likes watching it and likes playing it. So like, okay, I'll do it next time. The problem is I haven't found a fucking day to set up a schedule, and I like as much as I want to play with chat, I still want to finish progress of Metaphor Fantasio. A really good fucking RPG game, dude.
Disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I did.
Because, dude, fucking Metaphor is really a good RPG game. A really good, like, new IP for our Atlas as well. It's not even like copy and paste Persona. Like, no, it is straight out. If you were allowed to say, they can make their own IP, it's really a good IP, dude. The own original.
I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent.
I also do want to play.
I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously.
I'm trying to remember what other games I want to play as well.
It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment,
Jesus, Vivian.
as darkness enveloped the city,
Not the sadness story. No,
I saw
no.
lights flickering to life.
The reason I haven't played another JRPG since Persona 3 is finished, it was a huge time sinker. Dude, almost any JRPG you play, it's always a time sinker. Like, as much as I want to defend them, like, I think, like, if you play Trails of Cold Steel 1, it's longer than I think a Persona game should be. And that's not counting being blindly playing it. Because holy shit, I blindly played it. Dude, I had to reset like multiple boss fights. And it was like,
I wanted to know who left.
And then I tried to learn. Then I learned a friend of mine or someone in the chat told me use Alice just to put in there. Holy shit, I had Alice just made it easy to him.
And I checked with the other Lord Phaethon. You were the one using the account at that time. But I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day with an ordinary post.
Because like that's how crazy like some of the JRPG games they're just super long. Because I can't realize. I know that like, if you play Fable 1, say it's an action RPG, but compare that to Final Fantasy 7 remake. Oh god, no! It's like so much hours, dude.
What did I even say in that comment? I can't remember off the top of my head.
Because as much as I would say, Corey, play Persona 5, I think you can finish that. Like, I think it took me like, because I was early in my life of streaming it. I think it took me 5 streams in total to finish Persona 5. And that was like me just like knowing everything.
Which was a silver lining for me, but also for giving me the courage to become who I am today.
I did stream Persona off stream already though. I did. Oh, did you? Okay. Then never mind then.
I truly like who I've become.
See, I'm waiting for Persona 4 remake or like Reloaded as well, so I could play that. I do want to play Persona 3 Reloaded on stream, but when you just said there's a lot of copyright shit, I'm like, oh, that sucks. And here's the thing: there's the same issue with me with Metaphor. It's just that one scene you go through and there's no way to cut it. So the only way you have to play that game chat is you mute the fucking music on it if you stream it, and then you put your own music. Because they just don't fucking, because Atlas can't just put streamer mode on. Like, I don't know why. It's like, it's a good game, and a lot of people are still playing it on Twitch. But I feel like it's only a game that you can play on Twitch only. Nowhere else. You can't stream on YouTube. Atlas hates streamers, clearly. They really do. And you know what's sad? Marvel was nice enough to give you streamer mode in like 2 of their games. and it's like, I don't know how, but Marvel just like...
The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down now. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is hiding the core. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people.
Yeah, because like, here's the thing. Even when Marvel could give you a streamer mode in other games, I'm like, there's something like, what is going on here? Like, come on. Luckily, it's not like a copyright strike you get on YouTube, but you have to like mute it and cut it. And YouTube has their own like music thing that allows you to like change it. Problem is, I think it's gonna change my whole audio though, so I sadly won't have anything there. Just have the text box and my audio gone, but like, yeah, I'll just do it. Because the thing is, I do wish when I do stream this, I wish I could separate 2 audios here, like my stream stuff and that, but it's really hard to do so. So I don't know how people does it, man. Yeah, I mainly ended the track by pitch shifting in premium. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like I need to do that one day.
This is only the number 0.
If you ask how much I play this game, Coral, I play this game way too much. And you could do separate tracks in OBS. I could do it. I'd do it. Yeah, because here's the thing. I know you have to. Because the thing is, that means I have to record it while I'm streaming it. Because that's the thing. I have to record and stream it, the audio and stuff, so I can at least save it. Or I could have another program record the audio of my own and the game. Because you can do that. You can record your own voice and stuff and give it to other people as well. You may have to show me, Koro, because I know how to separate, like, when I get the recording, it's fine. Because I figured out how to do that with my browser music. The only problem is if it plays during the stream, they'll assume it's still there, but really it's not. Because the thing is, if I played,
only the number 0.
if I play, like, let's say if I play My Hero Academia music, but when you watch that live stream, it's not there. For some reason, YouTube will still treat it like they're still there. It's like, no, it's not. It never was recorded inside of it. Like that's the weird part that the thing doesn't, like, YouTube kind of suck on. They just don't know how to fix that part. It's like, the audio has to be there for evidence. Like, there's no audio there.
Number 0.
I don't know why. For some reason, whoever, like, copyright strikes about it, they just hates the idea, like, I play that My Hero music, but yet they can still see or hear it. Like, at that point, I may just put a VOD and just not have my some Twitch to there. Yeah, it's super weird that like, hey, we're just not gonna have like this audio thing. Yeah, but I should do that one day. Who do I want to bring? I know I could bring her and make it easier, or bring Ambi because she's part of this like story for some reason. Or do that again. But yeah, it sucks because we can't play. Oh shit, I forgot. I just realized my Twitch is in fucking Borderlands 1. I'm sorry. I just like realized like I know when it's mentioned I was playing on Borderlands again. Like, hold on, wait a second. I know I just realized it says I'm playing Borderlands.
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important?
Yes.
Even though the Ravenlocks.
I just noticed that. I was like, wait, hold on. I just realized the fucking audio wasn't. On YouTube, it's changed, I think. No, and YouTube isn't changed either. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna change it now. God damn it. I gotta change like 1,000 things.
I'm just here to verify that.
I gotta now do the.
Once that's sorted, Lady Dina
Son
will give you
of
a
a
proper
bitch.
response. Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving
God
forward.
damn it. I didn't check the titles.
I'll take you to where I keep the core once you.
Hope the story's not too long. 'Cause I will say,
All right, lead the way.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more.
Mm.
What a greedy and insatiable man. It's just that.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they only send Camille for something as important as the sacrifice core?
That's very true.
And I
Why?
can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't want Hartman and Dina to meet. Why is that?
Who's this Dina he just mentioned? Is she the leader of the Exaltists?
Kind of. Lord Phaethon, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone else does.
I've got a shortcut planned, but there are gonna be ethereals along
You may not know this, Kuro, because you're not a big fighting game guy, but apparently the director of Tekken still wants Waffle House to be an actual like an actual map, like to play in fight. Like, I'm not even joking about it. Like, that's what they wanted to do. But yeah, chat. So probably Mr. Harada from Tekken 8 was like, "Hey, I still want. Can we still have that Waffle House collab in Tekken 8?" It's like, what? Cause I am not even joking about that.
Don't touch me.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you this right now, chat. My luck in this game has been very like surprisingly either good or sane. Like, I had some bad ones, but like surprising when I roll for a character, it is just really weird.
Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage.
I love the bamboos in this game. I don't know why. Like, a person, I know the same company that makes your Genshin and Star Rail. But I don't know. The only time I'm ever gonna go back to Star Rail is maybe for the Fate stuff, because I've actually watched the Fate series. Like, I watched Fate the original, and I have seen a little bit of Limited Blade work. I still gotta watch the Limited Blade work because it looks fucking good. And it's like, it's very funny because I know all the Fate Stay Night movies now it's on Crunchyroll. Again, like, I haven't watched any of them, dude. And I've heard good things about those movies too. Like, as much as I want to like give them shit about their series, and they're like, apparently I also learned the creator of Fate Stay really is a big fan of Marvel and DC with their multiverse stuff. That's why you see like Saber like in 20 goddamn times.
Looks like they're arguing.
In the story.
The sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists.
As well. It's always crazy because like it's not a bad series to get into. It's just such a weird series to like, if you ever want to understand like how this works, it's like different timeline, different retcon. It's like different run cons. It's like They're really like telling you, hey, we're just gonna change all the story and stuff. It's really weird because I always don't mind the Fate series, but watching them are not bad. Surprisingly, like I get a lot of fun time watching them, and they have like, I think Grand Order was the gacha game, but they slash how make more anime season.
The box is empty, so Hartman never kept the core here to begin with.
As he
How
said.
did you even find your way here? Where's the core in the box? What did you...
You call this keeping the sacrifice course?
We can find each other, avoid staying behind. What the hell are you?
Vivian, it's been ages. Dina, oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then,
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what was going on?
I wasn't...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hartman today?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was worried Hartman might try to pull a fast one on us.
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old days. Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you did with Father.
I won't, Lady Dina.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down back then. However, I do understand your worries. This core, it's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't be fake. How can you just claim it's fake without any proof?
Ugh, seriously.
You didn't approach Hartman. Coley instead. The one of the stories corpse on the ground screamed. And disdain. Jesus, she just.
The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no time at all. But look at your little support.
Thank you, Mama.
He's making noises like some animal. Can you shut him up? So annoying. The masterpiece Father made for the creator isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding.
Jesus.
So the
Hey there, Momo. How's your day going? Poyo.
Vivian, where do you think the sacrifice core is really at?
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it without a second thought.
Damn.
Dina, you understand what the sacrifices
Good.
are.
Yours? Oh, they're pretty good. We were supposed to do Borderlands today, but my friend got a last minute urgent thing. So, and then now I switched to Zenless Zone Zero to start the story.
If they'd be blessed or not?
And then later on at 7 at my time, I gotta do some Tekken 8 with some friends. Well, new friends technically, but also an old friend too as well.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame.
Because I never played Tekken 8 and never streamed it. I think I played a bit of it, but I never was like good at it. Like, that's the problem. And anything, I like playing fighting games. Tekken 8 is like,
Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything.
Jesus Christ.
Before and now again. You just had to ruin my plan. I was
Guys, her plans.
so close to fulfilling
Her
Father's
plans.
If you don't give me
Oh yeah, today, not today, yesterday, Mama. I also posted my new 2.0 model now.
Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be quite unpredictable when her temper flares.
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a reason to keep you alive.
The infinite word express. Rampant, term the ground, center, rapid, material, Harmon, this car, and take Carmen. You know, wait, what?
Stop. More ethereals are coming.
Oh, 2.0 is so cute. Like not this model, but I debuted it or teaser trailer it. So now it's like on. I will say, a friend of mine gave me the Invincible idea. And I was like, oh, that's not a bad idea.
No chance to get out of this.
Because I have been watching a lot. Here's the crazy thing. I've watched 3 seasons of Invincible, right? Like, I watched like 3 seasons of Invincible, and it's such a crazy. Sorry, I don't catch on your stream that often. No worries, Mama. I think it's the same problem for me with you as well, because like I noticed you stream a lot more earlier at times, and I'm like, I know I see she streams either like late in the afternoon, but it's like it's usually that like I get from friends is like, oh, like I can't get to watch the streams, like time zone. Is like I never could complain about that because time zone, once again, pain in the butt, honestly. I think with like some people, I try to watch them because I know I have friends who's like who starts to stream at 2 in the morning when I live. I'm like, Jesus. I wish I would play with them, but goddamn. Yeah. It's like 11 a.m. right now, my time. So I, from where is where I used to work in the evenings. Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised.
From Lord Nathan. There's so many.
No, Belle's there and she's not like even fighting. Yeah, it's very crazy. A bird!
It's ink?
No.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
Aww.
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Thank you.
Did she avoid that? Wait, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's pretty cool. It's a ninjutsu. Holy shit! She's strong. The bird. That's really cool.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, that's adorable. It turns a little baby bird.
You must be Belle, right? Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help. Can I ask, who are you? I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice, actually. Oh, so you're the investigator the mayor talked about. Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance?
Guidance? What exactly does that mean? Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place to talk.
Yeah, right now there's a lot of materials. Let's get the hell out of here.
And it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so let's part ways for now. I'll find a good time to visit you soon.
You shouldn't leave after saying while being here last time.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I'm just not feeling very well. I think I'll head back for now. I'll investigate the sacrifice core and reach out once I find...
You definitely need some rest. Let's get out of the hollow.
Damn. And that's the other investigator the mayor hired? Jesus. I was remember they already hinted a teaser trailer for that character and the story as well.
Lord Vathan, are you going to rest now?
I'm not in a hurry to get back. You've been kind of off since we got out, and it's got me worried.
The power of friendship.
If something's bugging
I don't know why the music cut out and scared the crap out of
I'm
me.
a pretty good listener, you know.
I didn't mean to keep my past from you, Lord Vathan. When I was little, people thought I brought misfortune. So no matter where I went, no one wanted me around.
Thank you for the head pat, Momo. Thank you.
Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina. Who was
Oh yeah, because she didn't have parents.
treating me like a dear sister.
I forgot.
She told me her father, Landon, was a great man.
Yeah, we were supposed to play Borderlands today, Momo, but my friend had to get something urgent. So I have to play it next weekend, next Saturday or next Friday.
Respected her greatly. those who receive the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to
'Cause,
enter the hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help people. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge calamities. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
The blessing medicine. Please tell me that wasn't the sacrifice serum Bringer had.
Yes, to be precise.
Oh no.
It was an early
I should be
version of the
lurking.
sacrifice
Okay,
serum.
Momo.
Landon's medicine wasn't stable.
I'm trying to see how long this story is, because I don't remember. Because I know I played the story from the last one. It took like 4 hours. This one, I don't know how long this takes.
Most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices.
They
losing
became
all
sacrifices for the
The
ultimate
ethereals were
power.
killed while the
Okay, it's just
sacrifices
like
were given to
it's
the
just like this.
higher-ups of the
I swear, every time I hear sacrifices, but I feel like this game I'm experiencing so far, I feel like we're dealing a lot with like a cult.
and he gradually lost influence within the
As
Exalted.
much as I want to make the joke, I feel like we're finding a lot of cultists in this game
Tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his
right
reputation,
now.
Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until
Apparently
I saw
not.
terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time and followed him out of the Exaltist's residence. I trailed him to the hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, it was time for Dina to be blessed. I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting deceived.
Dude, this story is awesome, dude.
That day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive the blessing, not Dina. At first, Landon argued, and no one believed me. But in front of them all, I looked at him.
You know what?
Let my tears
There's a comic book I want to read, and it's the Sonic and Jeremiah. Is it? What was Sonic doing in a Super Mario game? I don't know. Oh, that's short.
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Oh yeah, so apparently we play modded Mario 64.
Great for fools! You have no use anymore!
Oh Jesus.
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up! We have to go! Vivian? What's happening?
So Sonic was in that game because it was a modded skin you can use.
Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't...
Jesus. Okay. But yeah. It was a glitch too we did.
No, I was just...
Mom, I want to go home.
It's got nothing to do with us. This is just what happens when you don't accept the blessing.
Yeah, this game is go freaking free.
Was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does ends up...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune.
Before it sure passed.
I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltus. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported the Exaltus.
Jesus.
She's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the
Hope,
Exaltus
my friend.
very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate to save Dina that all these years, she's been following Dina, taking care of everything out of guilt, I think. But I didn't just fail to save Dina. I trapped her. I see misfortune approaching, but I can never change its course or avoid the bad ending. Maybe I really am a bringer of misfortune.
No way. You're not the one bringing bad luck. Whatever went down with the Exaltists, Landon used you.
Yeah, that's true.
As for Dina and Camille, they know the truth, and they just made their choices. The hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. But not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like they do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself. You're currently resolving the sacrifice crisis with your own effort. I remember you saying you really like yourself now. So what's changed?
I know, right?
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all this. Maybe Dina and I were meant to meet today, so I could finally spill it all out. It lightens my heart a little. Lord Phaethon, you truly are a wonderful listener.
Whenever you're feeling down, don't hesitate to come to me.
I will. It's been such a long day. You must be exhausted. I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I find. Good night, Lord Phaethon.
When Ring went for Vivian, she had to back to the village story. Gives you on the table. Stairs flood of memories. You've been through much so lately. You hope the sacrifice Christ. Oops, I forgot. The auto on shit. Well, we're just in the store now. We're here. She knew about the sacrifice. It was the first time I started with prayer was that abduction. So decided to try to find the security footage after that day. Possibly more happened after the war. Simply aware we could get the footage and get more clue. Let's go now. Yeah, we're good. We gotta keep telling the story either way. This is I don't know how long the story is, but I think the story is still pretty decent long though. We got the time though.
Shul, I didn't expect you to be working here. Perfect.
I was just covering someone's shift. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room during the supervisor's inspection. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and I think he was checking some footage. Then he logged that footage into the tape he brought. Later, I found that part of the footage had been wiped.
Blonde, wearing a hat. Could it be Hugo?
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. I think I know where he would hide the tape. Thank you, Shaw. You were a big help.
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you too. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up another.
Yeah, I also need to refill my water bottle. Man, you're here. Someone I used to work part-time with just helping to cover the shift of the auction. Whatever that Hugo took one day. I think Hugo's plans today, so he hits. Once I knew when Hugo was coming here, she. How? Remarkable after I shouldn't be surprised some way of communication information, should it? After the mission, we don't use communication. Hugo trained a few birds to put trackers on communication. After that, the mission ends and lets them free. Taking the trackers near the end of the Hugo footage. Bill flies around time to time. The tracker gives spoiler areas. But maybe it was something Hugo left for us to find. So I'm saying, I'm not sure Hugo bird could use this time. All the birds originally trained had at least some black feathers. Nathan, let's put up and search the area. See a bird, you can send me a picture of it and I'll see if I recognize it. Okay. Not that bird. Definitely not the fucking big penguin bird that's a bamboo. How close do I have to be? Damn it to be that close. I thought these birds like move out. That's the one. Let's see, look right, and we found them real quick. I thought that was the first one I found because I was like, gotta be some tape among these boxes. Move recording, but then just goes back to the real store and repair it, and we could move X on. All right. Let's go. I would say I'm excited to keep playing this game only because this game is just really fun, and I also don't get to play the main story on stream a lot. Very praise the video 10. Watch the content. Shocks Hugo. The conversation Hugo. Come on.
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share the same goal. Silence is no good for negotiation.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point of no return.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
One second, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go refill my water though. Let me BRB though. I really like, as I said again, like ZZZ's story isn't so bad for me. I actually really like him.
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
Oh, damn.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator, not her. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and the creator are leading us in the right direction. I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistakes.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather weird.
Damn.
I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information to you. I do not want any of my people to be going into danger. As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will not fall into her hands. As for how things will ultimately play out,
the creator will guide me.
Huh.
Camille was
Interesting.
actually destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Very interesting.
Now Camille's actions make sense. But why did Hugo never tell us?
Hugo...
Val, Lycon said there's something urgent he needs to discuss with us right now.
All right, let's patch him in.
Master Proxy, I apologize for disturbing you. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite business partners to it. With Hartman at the center of controversy, there are many members of the family who are eager to use this opportunity to replace him. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from an old and influential family. This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock family.
So, you want me to pose as this tycoon and use Burton to infiltrate the banquet?
Correct. And Hartman's study is also located within the venue.
I see. Hartman's study might hold valuable information.
So, what?
You can attend as her +1.
+1? Lord Phaethon, please go with me.
Master Barkley, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence.
Yes, just your presence will help me immensely.
Okay.
All right, then let's go together.
I think this is when you know the main character did not know what that meant.
If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well for you tonight.
The contact with Baron. You say we'll come to 6th Street later and escort us to the barcade. Don't worry, Lord Phaethon. Just leave the association meeting. We won't let any evildoers get close to you. But since we have time, we have to go. So watch the videotape on Dinner Unique here. I everything from the videotape when I first went undercover as a bank for mission 2. Though the method isn't efficient to master it, it's enough to deal with one SKU. Rather than let's watch. Let's go over the key details and we just watch the tape. Last minute study, Warrenberg. We send the location. You ready to join me? Yeah. Right. So we're pretty much gonna be infiltrating to. Yeah, chat. Let me tell you that I am ready for the next character. I look at the amount of crap I'm ready for. I'm like, I'm ready. Yeah, my hours in this game is going to be higher than my Smite 1 and I think my Ultra Rumble. Because if I look at my play, because PlayStation every year you do, they check on something. So like, let me tell you something. So if I pause the game, if I go home, it's how many hours you put on the hour. I have 137 hours. Jeez, that's so loud. This game had like 65 hours. This game has like 291. This doesn't has much. I think this game's catching up to there. Wuthering Wave, I haven't put any hours in it, and this is like on my PlayStation one, not my PC one. But I think if I go to, I don't think I have Genshin anymore. But I think if Genshin or Smite, where's my Smite one is? I have it still. I think it's my Smite 1. I have 1,700. I have over 1,000 hours on that one. Like that is how much I play Smite 1, chat. Like I just never stopped playing it. So I did stream it a couple of times. The only downfall about it, we didn't stream with a lot of friends, and not a lot of people wanted to be into it. Mr. Benji, is it? Doesn't matter. What matters is the person that doesn't look like the bodyguard. They're like can't protect me, no? Is that true? Why should I bring bodyguard? In my escort of the night, she heard. They're like are throwing a true feast for centuries and planning dedication, not available anywhere else. You want to try some? Aren't you so stingy that having allowed your guest +1, are you? Of course not. Just since it's the important competition of Miss and my honored guest. Then brought off my chauffeur to take you to the park, and from there we'll take a speedboat for the manor. Speedboat to the manor? Is that a fucking mansion then? Jesus. Is that a mansion in the middle of fucking
Miss
butt?
Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincerity. Now how about
Sincerity? My presence here is a show of sincerity.
if we're to work together, Miss Banshee, you should drop your pretentious act.
I am well aware of the ways of the Ravenlock family. If I were to come empty-handed, I probably wouldn't even be able to make it out since I agreed to come with you and even brought along my most precious companion. Does that not show my deepest...
No need for such an off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal, still remains in power.
Oh, do tell.
Exaltists, blessing, sacrifice, Landon. Where would you like me to start?
How did you know that?
Ooh.
No, who are...
Don't be so tense. If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Is this how you treat your guests? By letting them starve? Perhaps when we've had our fill, we'll remember where the sacrifice is hidden.
You know where the sacrifice is?
So, can we go get something to eat now? And I'm also looking forward to receiving a special dessert from you. We can discuss what you wish to know while we enjoy dessert.
Yep. As we say. I'm you. How you doing?
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters on an empty stomach. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee it will satisfy. I'll come find
How you doing, Mew?
I wish you
After the fucking ad went off. Well, let me give you time. Alright.
These kinds of people are exhausting to deal with. I really don't know how Hugo used to put up with it.
Okay.
Wow, you were so cool just now. Like a powerful, noble lady. You sent Burton packing with just a few words.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
It's just some techniques Hugo taught me. Like that dessert I mentioned. It means I want them to offer more if they want to come to an accord. Fortunately, that old fox Hartman is terrified of losing power.
Yes, he is. Okay, ads are about to be done now. Hi, Mew. How you doing, Mew? How's your day going, Mew?
He's definitely keeping the destruction.
Hope your day's going well, Mew.
The fact that the sacrifice core is fake, hidden from the other family members.
Today, Mew, later I'm going to be playing Tekken 8 with some friends as well.
Willing to raise his offer. Lord Phaethon, let's find
How you
out
doing,
steady when the banquet
Mew?
is out of
Alright, today was supposed to be Borderlands, but apparently it's now ZZZ. So I'll still keep it as the Borderlands thumbnail.
Already taken note of the surrounding terrain.
But I'm definitely going to make another VOD for this part and then another one as well.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon.
I love Vivian. Just so stupid how she said that.
Isn't this going a bit too well?
Yeah.
The security around the manor is really strict, but inside might be more lax. But just in case.
Right. Having some backup would be...
Let's check Hartman's recent correspondences for clues. I still have concerns about the sacrifice core.
Right.
Yeah.
Though the core he gave Dina was fake, Hartman might have left a trick up his sleeve and hid the real one.
Then let's split up.
Yep. Yeah, went through Hartman's office, found nothing but footsteps suddenly came outside. You hide behind the desk.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so that these two distinguished guests felt the need to come to my humble office to scavenge for food. Don't want to come out? Well, after all, you don't have long left. Burton, that greedy idiot, fell for the mayor's trap. But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you.
What's stopping you not dodging and bowling?
Phaethon, give Hugo my regard. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself.
Remember, he's got into the desk yet. A clunk of metal and a familiar voice came.
The bullet. How?
Dear uncle.
Is that Hugo? He's alive. Holy shit.
Distant with one another. You can just tell me what you want to say directly.
Hugo! Impossible! You're...
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they want. Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this faked death of my dear uncle.
How did he do that just right before?
Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end.
What did he do to fake his own death, though?
It was just to keep Hartman off my back, but maybe I went a little overboard. The manager must be pretty shaken up. I should apologize at some point.
taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't deteriorate. Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes and our other props. Do you remember when we last used this trick? It was probably ages ago.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it. Of course. If things really did go awry, I had alternative. You wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
No, I'm flattered.
I say flat, but the game says thanks for the compliment.
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, I used my identity in Mockingbird to strike a deal with Hartman and gather information on their collaboration with the remnants of the Exaltists. That's where I got my intel on what Bringer left. Oh, by the way, the crime declaration letter that your dear mayor received, that was also sent by yours truly.
Damn, how far did you plan ahead, Hugo? Can you really see the future or something?
Not sure if he told.
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. How delightful. In short,
damn,
I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important figures. But of course, it comes at a cost. It's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather
Jesus,
than
my neck wasn't so tired.
Tame it and risk setting yourself alight. It's better to let it burn.
Oh, my mom made spaghetti, so I just want to end the stream pretty soon.
Your little act, killing you in front of everyone. You left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was intentional too?
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it?
Because I am very hungry right now. And I want some food before I do the other stream as well.
All eyes are on Hartman. A perfect situation.
I don't know how long the story part is, because I haven't seen the ending for this yet.
Dealing a cutting blow to the Exaltists behind them. Another crucial point is Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me or Mocking. Although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened, but it had to be done. That's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to continue.
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were also...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss. Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look too good. Is it your wound?
No. This is the first problem I plan to resolve. Lycon, do you have a place that is sufficiently discreet, quiet, and can take a lot of damage?
When who was one has a poor elevator? Many times down, some up and time himself up. Wait, what?
What exactly are you doing?
Don't look at me like that. If I didn't have to do this, Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely from those crazy After use, it allows control of the victim's mind. To some extent.
You were dosed with it.
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman to put this drug in my cup to facilitate our previous collaboration.
Happened, angry. You and Hartman met up and...
After finding out about it, I quickly found someone to help analyze its composition. The good news is he gave me a very low dosage. Perhaps because he was afraid I might know. There's a different medication that can delay its onset, preventing me from actually being under his control. I simply need to put on a show in front of my... The bad news is that currently there is no antidote. When I delay those effects, however, they will accumulate.
Oh, shit.
And erupt when my body reaches its limit. It may even break my mind, and that's exactly what's happening now. I need to endure those accumulated consequences. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accidentally hurting. Anyway, after you leave, do not open this door, no matter what you hear.
I recommend seeking professional medical assistance.
This is advice I received from a doctor. Or are you saying you don't believe I can make it? So, I can't. Come find me here at the schedule. All you need to do is smile and await my victim.
What if I want to stop you?
You know you won't succeed.
Jesus.
You never have. Well, time is short. Let's be.
I understand. Don't die, you stupid bastard.
After turning the vampire found him and come undone, he didn't know what happened. Hugo didn't think he had injured himself and didn't want to go great. After some time, ran out his eye to tie himself out and open the warehouse door.
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet?
Nope.
Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or is something wrong with time itself?
One of those two.
Looks like someone's over there. Might as well go ask.
It's all your fault. Why you were born with these years? We were sure it would be a mess. I'm sure so long from plan. So glad he totally agreed. Go beg him or hear Connor to do anything to take him back. He won't see you now. You can't go see him, mother.
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you.
The rumor of hatred is the rumor of not her child, who destroyed her future, and she blamed it on misfortune and innocent child.
Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family.
This game is like so dark about children.
I will be able to escape this pain. So, Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die.
And the pair scissor, Glimmer cleared her. Then she vanished, and she never had to exist at all.
So, I wasn't awake yet after. That's because you don't want to wake up. Who are you? Hidden deep within your heart.
Damn.
Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Your so-called mother. Every time she beat you without reason,
when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make
Wait, her mom's not dead? Wait.
the living hell of a childhood she made you. Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother.
Jesus.
She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything, and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me, just as she is incapable of loving herself. Have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the
No, because he definitely, at last check, Hugo killed his dad.
unforgiving fool. Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate. I make my own choices, and they have nothing to do with anyone else. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum of money. She used that money to start a new life without you.
Damn.
While she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand answers? Kill
Damn.
her. Only by killing her can you be truly free. For a long time, I thought the same way. But now, well, I want to make a different choice. Stop lying to yourself. You never
Damn.
had a choice. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure.
Nah, I think he's good. A weak mind is a good thing. Nah, he's good. Dude, this game is very crazy with their storytelling. Like, I like this game's story more than I like the other games they've done.
And always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of the blade. If you want to change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves. Why
Jesus.
forgive them? They don't deserve it. I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. They don't even matter, at least not yet. You know, perhaps the person I hate the most, the one I truly cannot forgive, has never been someone else, but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing
but hide inside a closet and cry. I hate myself for having neither the strength nor the courage to resist. I hate myself for begging for so-called familial love, even after being treated so terribly. I hate that despite the pain of my wounds, I still hope to receive the carrot and not the stick. And that me is you. Correct. I forgive you. I forgive myself.
You'll regret this. Fool, your pretty words mean nothing. You will ultimately return here to me.
Chance designated. You hook in the dark road, rope behind him, undone. Well, and then open the warehouse. Daniel.
I see. This is still an illusion.
Jesus.
I wonder who's going to show up this time.
I know.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek.
The fuck is she? Oh, find her.
I'm already hiding. You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me.
Damn, this game is fucking crazy, dude. This game is just insane.
Do you ever wonder why I had to die?
It was because of me.
That's right. It was because of you. It's all your fault. If only you didn't exist, I wouldn't have had to suffer.
Jesus. I'm sure there's no character model. That's why there's no character model for the sister yet.
I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me?
Oh, the mom. Why can't you see the sister?
I haven't forgotten.
It's okay. I'll forgive you. I'll still be nice to you, just like before. I was the only one who was ever nice to you, wasn't I?
Yes.
Then tell me, why do good people always suffer? Why is kindness always punished instead?
Jesus.
Tell me, Hugo, why? Hugo, are you lost? Go back the way you came.
Cruel bastard. Unexpected dusting bastard. Later it was nice to him, but yet doesn't he have the nerve to stay in this house? Should let him from see the low blood. Here's his skin, frozen knife mark. Curtis silent and his still rapid heartbeat echoed. Jesus.
I told you that you would.
We meet again.
Jesus.
My friend.
I told you. I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny.
Of course. I know. This time it's about Serena.
Yes. Your half-sister. And the only child in the Ravenlock family.
That was kind.
Was kind to you. events that led to her untimely death.
It was my fault.
I don't like the way you blame yourself, because that means I'm to blame as well. And I don't think I did anything wrong. Your mother sold you to the Ravenlocks. And your father, he saw your talent and wanted to use you to push the other children into competing with each other.
My brothers and sisters wanted to get rid of me from the moment they first saw me.
In their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so,
this game is awesome.
To die.
They tried to kill me many times, but I was careful, and they did not succeed.
So they killed Serena, who was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in Europe. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their position. Yet,
their position. Chat.
Only did Father not blame you for the incident. He praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
And that's exactly what you managed to live up to. No, you found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
Jesus Christ,
I don't remember that.
Remember it was ends of the inner demon still transformed into.
Here you go again. Trying to deny your desire deep down inside. You've always wondered. Asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserve.
Dude, this game is awesome with the animation. But not even the animation, just like the art style is so good.
So unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood staining your fists. Recall your exhilaration, your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred. That victory belongs to you. You deserve it.
Those brothers and sisters of mine are all dead. I cannot take revenge against the long deceased.
They died by Hartman's hand. Dying in the power struggle to become the Ravenlock family's heir, rather than by our scythe.
Oh yeah, that's right, he has a scythe.
Boring. I find it hilariously ironic. Children who would murder their own kin for scraps of power dead at the hand of their uncle who followed their example. Is that not karma? Power struggles pitting kin against each other, betrayal, suspicion, and hatred between people of the same blood. It's like a curse written into the Ravenlock family's genes. Laughably stupid.
Don't forget, my dear, that the same blood flows through your veins.
That's right, my dear nephew. No matter how much you deny it, the blood of the Ravenlock family flows through your veins. Survival of the fittest. Only the strongest deserve to live. Only the strongest deserve to rule. This is the path of success that has led the Ravenlock family to victory countless times. A blessing and a curse etched into your flesh and blood.
Jesus Christ.
As long as you live, you'll never escape the mark of family.
I think you can if you don't, change his last name. I think you can leave the family.
Is that fear I sense? I can see you trembling. Why does the Ravenlock bloodline terrify you so?
I won't become like my father. Never.
You won't become a failure like him. So relax. Our power eclipses him, and so does our ambition. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate has ever given you.
Jesus, dude.
Deep within your heart lies a spark. Yearning
This game's dialogue is fucking good.
that will burn everything down.
Dude, the inner demon voice is really good.
I am that spark.
Also very surprisingly scary too.
Lygon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending nightmare is finally over, right?
Yeah. This isn't the right account. Actually, what is my account for this? I gotta check my account after this, chat. Why do you break our oath? Why do you use me? And legs are your very fault. You know, you're exactly like your father. I gotta check
I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing right now.
Damn.
And what do you think I'm doing this for?
All of this was part of your plan. You knew where the Ravenlock family was going to be, so you set Mockingbird's target there to seek revenge. You plotted to assassinate your own father, but he was too vigilant, and you failed. After almost being assassinated, your father was furious and locked everyone in the hall, but was unable to find the assassin.
And what a coincidence that a hollow disaster just occurred in the vicinity. So he used it to eliminate all the unfamiliar faces there, turning them into victims of the hollow, an easy feat for the Ravenlock family. So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives.
I gotta turn my phone. Shit.
Admit it, Hugo.
I got 4%.
You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like that.
My towel is like not wrong.
What?
You aren't Lygon. You're the other me, hidden deep within my
heart. Alright, hold on. Sorry. This places that from your face. Without It's still within the illusion. An illusion!
I've been waiting for you, my dear.
My dear.
It seems you've already grown accustomed to this place, even turning the tables on me.
Just as you said, you are me, and I am you. There's no such thing as having an advantage over oneself.
That's true.
We are ultimately one and the same, forever inseparable.
Then you should know what I want to say. When you and Lycon split, you didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what he said. Because you realized that deep down, he was right about you. You just hadn't acted on it yet. Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes, murder is what brings justice back into this world.
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs.
This is something really interesting I just found. I'm gonna try this trick later.
You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more people. Save good people. Save more lives than the evil ones you take.
I've spent countless hours in regret over that incident.
So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge, jury, and executioner of this world.
That's a movie reference right there, bro.
You can.
I wasn't responsible for Father's death. The true mastermind is my uncle, Hartman.
What?
His schemes to kill the head of the family were all so he could take control. Mockingbird was simply unlucky enough to get caught up in it. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, with its roots so deep, a single person's death, regardless of who that person is, wouldn't change anything. Of course, whether it's Tops, the Mayflower family, or even the entire world, it's actually all the same. I refuse to be dragged down by pointless hatred any longer.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Do you understand the power of hatred? Have we not come this far precisely because of it?
No. Look at me. No.
Or are you going to
No.
follow Lycon and Jack's twisted logic? Come on. You don't actually trust anyone? Otherwise, why would you hide this whole scheme of faking your death from them? You've built an impenetrable wall around your heart, keeping everyone out. Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes all too easily. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you.
Damn.
You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering.
Damn.
You
I'm
yearn
like,
for your
damn.
father's understanding and trust. Idiot. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need companions. And we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them, and I don't need to be. Come, let me show you what powers we can wield.
That as much as I want to change the title.
And I'll never lose to myself.
Because the thing is, there you go. Oh, damn. Ooh. Coffee. Water. Food. Am I fighting as myself or am I fighting me? Am I fighting me with me? My God, it's me. Are we gonna fight? We fight.
The injustice you've suffered. Out of my way. If you choose to forgive, you're betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
So we're fighting pretty much Hugo.
Out of my way. Trying to run. It's better. You're just afraid to admit it.
Nope, dodging. Suck it, nerd.
You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire.
There we go. Perfect.
Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Nope. When Hugo fights himself, he fights his inner demon.
You're trying to kill me. You think you can just get rid of me?
Yeah. If you carry our inner you just don't exist.
Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Am I just killing myself?
Words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Oh, if I stop. Okay, it didn't say the last line though. It's like, Huh? I sent me a log, huh?
Hugo, it's time. Hugo. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner.
He was like, "Hey, no praise, man. I just went through hell in my own brain."
This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
That's fine. Sign a moment for eventually hand over a coin. Not look hanging, but from a shot.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death.
I took the coin after a moment and he ate it.
Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would be like giving myself psychological therapy. You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about it? Want to book a session with me? Trust me, I'm a pro.
Seems you really have recovered.
Well, of course.
I love Hugo. I like his character. I just don't want. I don't want to unlock the right role for him.
On every petty detail of who exactly was in the wrong back then.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death, was that part of the act?
Oh, you mean the part about how Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone? I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird. To betray me.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a failure. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins, but it has its value. You shouldn't reject the things you've done. Or Mockingbird.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble. For those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources. And the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scrap. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird.
Aw, the friendship is going. Gaze the ocean.
All right, let's catch up later. I still have things to do and need to wrap up my plan.
I thought you would rest up first.
As much as I would prefer that. My dear uncle and the Exaltus fanatics likely would not give me such an opportunity.
That's true.
If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance, former partner. Let's part ways here.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered, I'm too weak to deal with those useless fools.
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the mayor, I should intervene.
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me down.
Before that, you have to tell me something. What do you mean? I play card, mate. I'm not in your spelling your hope. No. Take off approach and toss, big shots. How do you mean? Oh. Being a limited child, I still have rock blood running through my vein. Wait alone. They're here more noble than his stipend. So laughing. By range against my advantage. Let's be real. Just until we swap a whole roll for a secret, I can't let him outside. So what's the record for the mayor lab as your handiwork too? You could say your career is no joke. They're the top sort of extra until after all, you bet plenty of medals in front of the mayor. I was throwing a security card up for auction was a lure to exile and knew he'll be all over it. From the sacrifice core to the rub. Heroes, they actually match pretty much nicer, don't you think? Classic you. I've heard that after the auction they found the stash of confidentials. Well, guess, but honestly I think they'd rather have been out of the wild sitting for those territory accounts. They found Hardman and talked to him into a partnership, sending the more intel than sacrifice and excel. After all that crime warning letter to give the mayor, give the city legit spring to action. Now, spot on, look at you, a real genius over here. And then you fake your own death to pull off yourself out of the mess, and use your whole show to direct everyone's attention to Hardman and Ravenlock and keep the excited on their toes. Hold on a second, if there was there, why didn't you let Hardman slip on the drug? You have other way to dodge that. Icon, I got something to keep you under my... I bet you've been teaming up with your... What? Comes to stop by the exile and the mayor and I are of the same wavelength, so we can totally call. So you should be wondering why he didn't cue you on this. Mayor has his own reasons. If you convince yourself that more power you know, just as you and sitting back market bird come begging at me. You're gonna make sure to turn down your gracefully. Enough chit chat, we got bigger things to deal with. We're back here to the other cutscene that we just hear like not so long ago. Oh no, we're trying to run back into there. Jesus. Like, there's a cutscene and a cutscene and a flashback and a flashback. Jesus.
I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Yep. You're a worker, you're inside the workers. I'm gonna someone's just said thank you. You're welcome. So you can tell us what Ravenlock did to you before you ran. There were a bunch of other trickers into this hall. They said they had a job to pay high paying for us, but they keep avoiding the topic. After that we sent something to someone wanted to leave. So the tricker they tie us up and then ship us out somewhere else. They make anywhere machine medicine. Did you medicine? No, it was just like trickers in our group went that way. Here's take this carrot. There's an exit nearby. You should take it out of this one's off. Thank you enough. Let's go, Hugo. I'm gonna save the rest. You're so eager. Oh, so this is the part when we found that one guy.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try.
Yeah.
I would say Hugo is a pretty cool character though so far. I wouldn't mind rolling for him, but I was like, the other chick is like really interesting.
Here. And
oh, it's that one guy that we saved. Who are you? Your savior. Thank you, thank you. My feeling about the groove, I shouldn't in my gut nor my gut instincts. Did raise our identity to you? Did anything in the world where they taught us up? Nothing else? Good. Alright. Bunch of worker ahead of us. Beyond the roof. Alright, I can handle it. You should get out of here soon you can. Let's continue.
Is Hartman behind this too?
He has Ravenlock on it, so yeah. It should be.
He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists.
Jeez. There's more workers there.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, It's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take this medicine first.
Friend bright pills and each worker seem to whisper.
Bro, should we really be doing this already?
These workers keep talking. We're wasting time like that. And the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over. Consider it an early release for them.
What? You didn't say anything about having to take pills before. Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people who'd kill for something like this.
Exactly. You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before we continue. If you refuse, then you can forget about the... Of course, you won't receive the compensation either.
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills. We can't let them take them.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need more evidence to ensure the plan works.
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocence to achieve your goal.
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these workers will be fine. Of course, it's your choice to trust me or not. But if you try to rush in, I will stop you.
I trust you.
You know, Oregon made their decision over time. So I saw the pills. Ravenlock after catching.
All right. That's the evidence. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as you want.
Don't forget, you owe me an explanation. Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, why is Lycon not in the party anymore?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Just been shit at the one guy constantly.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs? How are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression.
I've merely learned to control my strength.
Let the party begin.
Damn.
When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
So that's not so strength then. Defeating two.
Damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your face just now. You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. if you're willing to act.
That's true. You do have a choice.
Small talk here.
Chop back of their neck and.
Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them.
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons from. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm. I'm really.
Okay, now can you tell me exactly what's going on?
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of the pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual substance Hartman had. But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
Damn. I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then I have one last question. Why did you never tell me any of this back then?
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation between you and Jack. Before he passed away in that small attic. When Jack called you aside and gave you those warnings.
When he told me you might go down the wrong path?
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream and rage over your suspicions, or get on my knees and beg for you to trust? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do such a thing. Besides, back then, even I was confused about myself.
Jack, he...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain anything to me. Enough. We should get going. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable location.
That should have not in the frickin' hollow. Of all the things, the thing that kills you.
That incident back then. I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead.
Damn.
But, and even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath me. And I have more important things to do. I know we may never agree on that point, Lycon. I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but I discovered that the more I rejected them, the more painful it became. So I could only accept that crazed, hateful, and malicious side of myself. As long as I know I will never become like my father, like Hartman.
Damn.
That is enough for me.
You've changed, but I think that might be a good thing.
Don't patronize me. You've changed a lot too, compared to before. I still disagree with Jack's words, and I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe is right, even if I must tread over thorns and through the mud. But
damn,
I will also allow you to walk your own path. Lycon.
Should I say thank you?
You're welcome. Come to think of it, we haven't talked about your legs and eye.
It was just an accident. Not your fault. I'm doing well now. I hope you are too. On the contrary, perhaps I should be the one apologizing. I misjudged you. I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world, like a god.
I am a god.
My
I am my
own
own god. Or you could say that in this world, everyone is their own god. There are many things that we are powerless to change. But there are also many choices we can make, just as I said before. I am the only one who can kill me or save me.
I'm glad you think that way.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to do to witness the end of Ravenlock.
And then we're back to that spot that he just meets his uncle again.
You really think you can take my place if I die? Never, you filthy bastard!
Damn.
Your little tricks mean nothing. As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it, do you? This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic.
Damn.
Right on cue. Why don't you take a look at this, Uncle?
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's actions. TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation.
Oh, damn.
What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever?
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor.
Robin Hood.
I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime.
Yeah, sorry, I hit my mic there.
I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own.
Damn, this story's really good, dude. It's a really good story.
Friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
Damn, let's go,
You
Hugo.
ungrateful bastard! You should have never been born.
You flatter me. Same goes for you, Uncle.
Yeah, the Raymond and Hugo Speedball after reaching partner icon rival.
You've done well, Vivian.
You had better give me an explanation.
And here I thought this would be a touching reunion. What's with all the anger?
Hugo, I'm a member of Mockingbird too, and I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been selfish, so I don't hesitate to use you all as variables in my but it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures to affect my treasured companion. In any case, if you were in the same position, would you not make the same decision? Lycon's taking care of everything outside. We should go. Also, Belle, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you be. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted to you.
Belle did not say anything after that. She's like, nah.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there is some important intel that I must give you now.
So, Lycon, you knew about Hugo's plan to fake his death?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a threat to you. You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated to protect you.
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest before mid...
You two sure are close.
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice...
What is the sacrifice? I see. Sounds like a creature more than anything.
And will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their... So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator's control. Although the hell has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum her father created and wants to create new sacrifice.
Never mind the sacrifice. Hartman's sacrifice core is a fake. We don't know where the real one's gone.
The real core has always been here.
Huh?
Here? In Lord Phaethon's video store?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our dear Prox?
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to the Exalt.
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a...
If the pendant, you go check your screen, and there's the sacrificial core. That's it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the sacrificial core. I forgot about him. Yes.
I'll take your surprised expressions as a compliment for my little trick. I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed.
Yep, you'll definitely do.
He fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promises.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was actually being sincere.
Yeah.
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make more sacrifice.
Yes. And we need to destroy the last batch of Landon's serum.
Hopefully with no options left, Dina will give up her obsession.
All right. That's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's serum's been stashed. I'll contact you again once I have some.
Okay. When you're in a rush and back to your restaurant, how are you feeling? I'm alive, but not kicking the bucket yet. A bit more run down than before. Just getting over some nasty. That's it. You're not. Wasn't exactly right. You should. Right. Remember when I said I faked my death? For primary, absolutely, we must endure pain, cutting and rotting flesh. Yeah. Not wrong, but I wasn't eager enough. Instead of playing who lives or dies, I'd rather not what I can do. Because at the end of the day, a person could be shaped their own destiny, nothing more. We came a long way. I appreciate the compliment. You're good. You got a lot explaining it. No more see. I will later, I promise. Hello, chat. Hey! A message earlier about the front. Sorry. Oh, do we have to do it now? Oh shit, it's more. I thought it was like, shit, are we done already? No, we got more to do. Fuck. How long is this story content is? Now, let me see how much is this at. Jesus. And now there was a way I could see the story, wasn't there? Shit, was it through here? Oh, my journey. Oh, okay, so there's the main story. Right? So we're almost there. This is season 1 epilogue, and this is like... Yeah, holy shit. Let's keep going then. Here we go. Here. 200, Lorena, lucky's where to live. According to my intel, there's a large branch of some. Guess Diana will may need. Ready, hit? Let's go. Alright, let's do this real quick, because we're going to be doing this all night, I'm going to assume. And before this, I got to start streaming another game. I want to end this pretty quick as possible. Quick as possible.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby. I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Ambush!
Say no more.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Yep. Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Don't touch me, fool.
They're trying to destroy the goods. Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Well, who's eating? I definitely need to feed him after this.
Get the guards first. You just stepped into your own grave.
Did they know? I don't think they did.
Fools. My trust me.
Oh, yep.
I'll write the ending to your nightmare.
Allow me to reach your
There we go.
Out of my way! Freeze all evil!
Prepare to kneel before me.
There we go.
Move it!
Don't you know? Get my trust dirty and you'll pay.
Truth is a beloved fairy tale.
Oh, yeah.
More of Landon's serum survives than expect. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here, and we have yet to locate the missing people. Our actions here won't go unnoticed. Perhaps they're making plans to deal with us on their...
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and Lycon will destroy what remains of the substance around here, and Vivian and I will go search elsewhere.
Very well. Let's go with your plan. But be careful if you encounter Dina and her people. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Who knows what she may try. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use EOS to guide us.
Sure. I've been feeling better these past few days, so just follow me.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two Lord Fate.
Although, I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Belle and I would only ever work on the same...
Greater power means more responsibility. And in
Yeah, you know, he says Spider-Man reference.
It's
cool.
Compensation.
I know I haven't been talking as much, only because I'm just like so like invested of just hearing what they're saying. It's like a game I'm like, I don't mind to talk. It's a game you just don't want to talk over as much.
Compensation is just one aspect. It's one thing with Belle being in the Hollow in person, but now with us working on separate routes, I can't help but worry even more for her safety. Oh, but I trust in your abilities. I'm just not quite used to this.
That's very fantastic.
This is the future I saw, Lord Pathan.
I am just.
I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw does not come to pass. I don't want to bring you misfortune. That's all I wish for.
That's just all I heard. Like, what?
Don't touch me. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan.
Damn, get fucked. I would say like as long as I had like I got Vivian and Trigger, I need to like start playing their characters, man.
Lord Phaethon, there might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I like they're just like normal thugs and stuff, and not like not like religion cult people. It's just super weird. Like I understand the thugs, but like damn. I don't know why, it's just super weird to look at. Booyah.
There are containers by the fissure.
We don't want any more money, just please let us go. Please, in my pain. We're here to save what I could, but the alternative, so many children were all dead. Just let us go, the girl never tempted us. We'll get Jaya, we'll deal with this. Please do not be afraid. Just get out of the hall alive, we'll promise. Really think good people were brought with us and they're all internal now. It really is scary. And imagine she's planning to do a massive horde. We'll die, even those are... Let's get your friend out of here, and the rest of us.
It must have been tough for you to find this place, Vivian. If you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And therefore, they will come willingly to me. In
Jesus.
any case, what are a few sacrifices in comparison to the completion of Father's grand ambition? Dina, you deceived those people. They didn't come willingly to you. You tricked them, just like Landon did back then. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything taken from them by the Hollow. Vivian, you once rejoiced at the hope Father offered you before Father took you in. You were no more than an omen of disaster that no one wanted. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existence. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's guidance? How did you feel when that person looked at you with adoration and gratefulness?
Damn.
That was the first time you felt hope. Like your existence had a purpose.
Jesus.
Don't forget that it was Father who, through what you call deception, gave you hope. And you, what have you done? You basked in Father's attention and everyone's adoration, only to destroy everything. Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists, those people will live better lives?
So crazy. Right, Mew? I cannot lie. This chick is insane. Like, I don't think she knows what's life or death is.
Without the hope Father gave
But also giving her like a reality check too. So she's like crazy and an asshole at the same time. She's kind of an asshole.
You're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her.
Damn, okay. Bit personal.
Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't entirely virtuous. But that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself.
Damn.
Deep down, you know what Landon did was cruel. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day.
Damn.
I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression, Dina? Don't look at me with such pity! Father did nothing wrong. All of this is to make something of the Hollows other than disaster. That's everyone's only hope. Dina, it's not too late to stop. Stop living in this lie. You know what would happen if a sacrifice loses control and escapes the Hollow. It's not the Hollows that are to blame for those people's deaths, but the hope you keep talking about.
So jealous, bit nothing. Right? It's a little bit like jealousy and mix of like insanity.
To accomplish a greater goal. No one deserves to be a sacrifice.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me.
That is a very fancy word, the last one. No, that one was hypocrite, but the magnacy, I was like, Jesus.
To replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator. And
Who is this Creator? Like, this is gonna...
Release the failed subject. Lady Dina. Camille, are you going to do what you did before? You keep saying you'll follow.
A second, let me be right back. My dog needs it real quick. Goddamn.
Lady Dina, the Hollows took my family from me. I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive inside them. I look forward to the day when this hope becomes reality. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroyed that hope with my own hands. I know the pain of loss, so I've always felt guilty. I want to atone for the hope I destroyed. But Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
Jesus.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Wait, what the heck?
Where are you going, Camille?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, let it be me. I did it. All of it. I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina, to research how to create sacrifice. I colluded with the Ravenlock family for my own gain. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll need a caretaker and teacher. Someone who will look after her and educate her.
No! I refuse, Camille! I refuse to accept this!
Dina, I'm going to dispose of those failed subjects.
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You can't leave me. I command you!
Oh no.
Followed my orders, and you will follow them now!
It wasn't your orders that I've been following. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows, also had such beautiful red hair. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were standing there, right behind him. I was certain, then and there, that this was the hope the Creator had given me. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I
Aww.
want. Camille, you're not allowed to die. I won't allow it. I won't allow.
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
She walked into for Daniel just went for after the moment she walked in, he was about to start. Daniel.
Let's take up. Don't touch me.
Ah shit, I hit the.
Look around. You better not get my dress dirty. Who dares get between me and Lord Phaethon?
I didn't realize that like she has things right under her dress as boots. So she's just been flying with those the whole time?
Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon.
She died.
Are you satisfied now, Vivi? You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
Damn.
You're saying this is all my fault. Losing my father. Losing I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many exaltists. Yet father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you. That you were my first. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me, but soon I grew jealous.
Yep, definitely jealousy was in there.
Attention that should have belonged to me. You even took father's love from. It's only because of my ability that Landon. I know, but Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hate. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed. I knew if that day ever came, father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death. Tina, you knew everything about what happened back then, so why are you still defending Landon? And why didn't you tell me back then? If I had known earlier, maybe I could have found a way. Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you, no? It proves I had father's trust. I was more useful to him. Vivian,
damn.
You said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help father when you were among the exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used. So you felt betrayed and hurt. Then
I don't know why she said betrayed like that, like betrayed.
all I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the I've never been taught anything else, Vivi. It is what little value I have and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me and completely destroyed. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world, but have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world? I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then. Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death. Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Dina? Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so. I won't apologize, Vivi.
In this room, in her arm.
I
No.
want to hate myself, so I can only hate you for killing my father, and hate Camille for. That's just the kind of person I am.
Jesus.
Hateful and despicable. I refuse to owe anyone anything. I refuse to feel regret. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille. So I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never... Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh, damn. We're fighting a boss race? Shit. That's what she turned into? Wait, hold on a second. That is not... I thought I saw that cutscene. I was...
The pain will be over. Lord Phaethon, don't come any closer.
I was just saying, wait, hold on a second. No. Let's kick. This thing's almost dead. Jeez, I just noticed it. I swear, God, it has a second phase. I swear to God.
Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. How irksome. Behind you! What happened? What the... Vivian! Val, don't come near me. This is my own choice.
She drugged herself up?
I will change the fate I saw. Vivian! I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
No.
Vivian! Vivian, your body.
Oh no.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore. No, please. No. It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Oh no!
Vivian? No. It can't end like this.
Oh my god! Oh my god, that's so cool. Environment, your teacher, but
Belle, you're scaring me. Belle, I'm so glad you're awake.
What happened? I remember Vivian and I... Wait, where's Vivian? She injected herself with land...
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You were in a coma and... I'm so glad you're safe. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, barring a couple of scratches. Hugo sent a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and she was alright. Can you recall what...
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the ethereals. I saw the crystallization process starting to occur, and then I can't describe it, but I think I saw something. At the time, all I was thinking about was wanting to remove the crystals from Vivian. I don't even know what I did. But then I passed out, I guess. What happened after that?
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying on the ground. We didn't see anything. Never mind that for now. Belle,
damn,
do you feel
that's
any
crazy.
discomfort?
Just a bit dizzy.
For tonight, just get some rest. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we'll discuss everything then.
Okay.
Tennessee.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my...
You only became an ethereal to defeat Dina. If it weren't for you, neither of us would have made it out alive.
Aw.
So, what happened? Belle said she saw the crystallization process start, but I didn't see anything through Eos. Hugo, Lycon, did either of you guys see anything?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full medical checkup for her. Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed shows mild corruption sequelae. But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far more severe. To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should have taken no time at all to become an ethereal. So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Vivian's corruption to recede. Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense is prevention.
How come I didn't know I had this ability? How's it even possible for me to influence other people's etheric particles? That makes it sound like I can manipulate etheric energy at will.
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher left you.
Our teacher? So this has to do with her?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. My apologies. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to answer some of your questions. She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel free to ask her any questions.
Ooh, I'm excited for that now. Just know
she has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes you any inconvenience...
If she causes trouble, can I file a complaint about her to you?
Master Proxy, you have always been a people person, so I trust you will handle things just fine.
That just makes me more worried.
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most sincere gratitude. Unfortunately,
Yay!
I could not come personally.
God damn it.
But
What does the mayor looks like? I have not noticed that.
Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line to vote for you in the next election. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for them on your own. But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by example. By sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Processing proposed.
Old fuck.
Well, can I request Lord...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees, we can sign and process the documents immediately. But this matter requires mutual consent and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of conscience.
Stop! I would never do that to Lord Phaethon! Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the timing of that favor.
I say it was a gift for her to I keep thinking about it. We should investigate her. Do better. Whatever happens in the future. Help her upstairs and rest. So we just finally finished the main story for this part. Really fucking anti-climatic. I swear this game's like story always impresses me every goddamn time. My teacher. So yeah. We did all that. This, and then this. And that was all in one story. So now we just wait till we get our another story though. So that's why when they keep mentioning about the character is because she's wandering. So we may do that the rest of it next time. Because just so it can set us up for, I guess, to part 2 of the story. Because I thought we were going to be seeing season 2 already for this game. But I'm going to call it right here, chat. And in the stream here for a bit. I'm going to be turning back on the stream a little bit anyways. Because I had to go get something to eat. Because I am hungry. Zach. Because I haven't ate anything so far. But either way, I definitely need to start getting some food right now. Let's see. As much as I love to play a game with a friend, I need definitely in charge of a remote. Let me see. I got 2 friends, but I think I know which one is. You know what? I'm gonna raid a friend who I haven't raided for a bit. I will start streaming again in a couple minutes, but the thing is, I'm just gonna take a quick break because there's spaghetti and I want to eat some of it. So let me raid my friend Pyro Chaos. T. Give him the hero raid right here. So if you guys are gonna stick by, we're gonna come back a little bit later. I know I could just I'll be right back. No, because that's gonna be a whole 30 minutes of this. And that's what else at the end on the YouTube side too. So either way, have a good night, you all. Bye bye. I'll see you guys later in a bit. Bye.